The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell Tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Teromon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tageru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
And it's finale time!
Yay!
Jazz hands!
Woohoo!
Anyway, so we're finally here. It's the final 2 episodes of Digimon Cross Wars Young Hunters.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm excited.
Right.
Like I said yesterday, I am looking forward to seeing where this goes and how it ends.
Right.
But I'm also very much looking forward to never having to watch it again.
Happy Tuesday, says Yuki. It is Thursday, Yuki. Yuki, you're awfully confused. But yeah, welcome.
Actually, if Tuesday was Friday, that makes today Sunday.
So welcome in, everybody, to episode 329 of the Code Crown podcast. My name is AJ, joined along by Miss Megmon.
Hi.
And
Honestly, thought you were gonna say join along by this bitch.
I mean, I didn't want to be rude, but you know, if you're going there yourself, then you know, I wouldn't want to be the one to stop you. Call yourself all the weird names you like. But this is it. Like 2 episodes of this left, and then we're gonna be. Then we have Liberator Debug 4. On Sunday, we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna be back with finally watching Digimon Adventure.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Yeah.
Adventure versus adventure. It's gonna be fun. I hope.
And weird.
Yeah.
Confusing.
2 different versions of all the original characters.
2 Taichis, oh god.
You know, one of them's not so bad.
Are both the Agumons as hungry as the other?
I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, I think I watched like a maximum of...
Desmond says happy Friday. And you know what, Desmond? You're not... In 4 minutes, it will be Friday, so you're not
told you
wrong.
It's Sunday.
Not Sunday.
We should be doing Liberator right now.
Fuck off. Get a new joke.
Nope.
I'm gonna teabag you.
Excuse me?
Sorry, hold on. I was gonna...
You're gonna do what now?
I'm just gonna leap into the air and...
Joke's on you, I'm in front of you.
I can fix that. I can fix that. That's... You know, that is the...
You're mixing everything up now. And then we can see you have no legs.
I have legs. Why are you such a bitch? There, I said it. You're being a bitch.
Because you're trying to teabag me on stream.
You're being a bitch.
You're gonna get us demonetized.
Ha! No. No, I'm just gonna no sell it. That was weak as hell.
I know it was. I wasn't trying to hurt you.
This time. Why me?
You
Why-
chose
why me?
this life.
Why me?
You chose this life.
Can I take it back?
No. No. Not allowed. I was in the middle of it.
No Masaru for you.
Guess the show's over then.
Yeah, okay. See you Sunday, guys. Bye. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
You okay?
No, I'm not. No, I'm sick of being bullied and disrespected by everybody.
We do it because we love you.
No, you do it because you're bullies and disrespectful.
I do it because you tickle me.
You deserve that.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. But yeah, where were we? Cross Wars, last 2 episodes. There's not a whole lot we can kind of recap from yesterday because we had one episode where the plot mattered, and then we had an episode where it really didn't. Like, it was fun to see Diablomon weird as he was drawn, and Champmon Cross 7. But it didn't Quartzmon turned up at the end.
Yeah, it just didn't land right.
No.
There were great ideas in there, but they didn't land right because the rest of the series didn't land.
Because the rest of the series hasn't been building up to it, is
No.
the problem.
Yeah, I say it didn't land. The rest of the series didn't take flight for it to land.
Yeah, right? So that's what that is. Like, the plot twists that we're getting aren't hitting because there's been no foreshadowing for them. It's just been, hey, here's Monster of the Week. Isn't Tageru great?
Let's give him all the presents.
No, Tageru is not great.
Mm-hmm.
He's awful. So that's... you know, you can do Monster of the Week episodes that tie into the overarching narrative, but like we still don't kind of really know what the point of the hunt is. Was it to stop Quartzmon from absorbing Digimon? Was that it? We haven't really been told what the point of the hunt is yet, even though we had an episode called The Secret of the Hunt, or The Truth of the Hunt Revealed, whatever the fuck it was called. Oh, I swore.
The old man... Is the old man just Ryoma, and that's why he had a TV screen? Did he just come back in time and,
Jesus Christ, Reiko! Give me a good reason not to strangle on me for making us watch this trash 2 days in a row. Because you like my money.
Oh, there he is!
Oh, there's the friendo. He was fast to get up there.
Yeah.
We had a spider get in through the window because, you know, it's coming into winter. Spiders are coming into houses to, you know, find somewhere warm. And this guy has been so fast.
He vanished. He teleported.
Yeah, I'm gonna dispose of him.
Yeah.
So, excusing me.
Yeah, you scoop that chair back and I'll come over
Do you
here.
have a pointy stick up here? that I can-
No, but you can use the box of the scrubby brush like I did. It's in behind the sink. I am Ami now. Ami? I'm AJ now.
Well, the stuff is in it, so this is gonna be a bit of a
Yeah, he's
Triple
still
H
up
with the
high.
sledgehammer job.
Yeah, so he was on the curtain, and he.
Oh, he's big.
Yeah.
Like, not dangerous, but he's big. I
Oh no! Don't turn it the other way.
this way.
No. The lengthways, but flat.
That's what I was.
You didn't have.
Oh, like this. Like,
yeah.
push
No.
that way.
Well, into the corner, yeah, because you want to squish. That smells really weird.
There we go.
Oh, what a squish. He's so squashed in the corner, he didn't even fall down.
Nope. I'll use the step ladder later and
Chances do we know? I can't even remember the Macarena.
sorry, I don't need that thing coming in and laying eggs. You get the hell out of my
Macarena.
Next time I'm gonna put one of those in a jar and then put it on your head while you sleep.
I had a tarantula on my head once.
Yeah, but the tarantula is big and fluffy and controlled by someone
It
else.
was sticky. There's a tiny spider in there. Why are there so many bugs in here?
Because we have the windows open all day because it's because this house is an oven. That ladder, I'm stuck.
He's starting to fall down, look. Nothing we can do about that, is there?
No, but I have stuff here I'd rather him not make contact with, so.
You're just in the background, twisting your arms backwards.
I know. Right, there, that'll do.
That'll do. The important thing is, it's dead.
Yeah, I would rather
Because it
not.
fucking teleported earlier.
I would rather it not burrow into a corner and lay eggs, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Look, at least we know where he is now.
Yeah. So, look, it's that time of the year, winter's coming in, the insects are going to be coming looking for warm places to hibernate and lay their spawn.
And to mate.
And mate. So I said, lay their spawn.
They have to do the...
Just shush. Just
You
stop.
skipped a step.
Just stop contradicting me for 5 minutes, please. I know it's tough, but please.
Yeah, I can take my shoes off now because there's no bugs.
I'm sick of all this shit. Anyway. Do I take that as an authorization to raise the prices I offer? No. No, that is not an authorization. You made a deal. You don't get to change the deal. So. Anyway.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. I'm really not. But
Would you like your kind of monster?
no, I'll have to persevere though. Why am I here? Just to suffer? You're here because you're a fan and you want a fully informed opinion of the show from top to bottom before you throw it out the window. I mean, it probably can already go out the window a good couple of feet, but you want the fully informed opinion as to why from first episode to last. That's why you're here. So.
Why did it suck? Let me list the ways.
Exactly. Exactly.
Not just, it sucks because everyone else said it sucks.
So, with that said then, and because we covered all of our like housekeeping things and all that stuff yesterday, we're really kind of just picking up where we left off yesterday because there hasn't been a week break in between. We're just gonna jump right into it. So this is Digimon Cross Wars Digimon Cross Wars Young Hunters, episode 24. Or episode 78 if you're keeping track of the long form episode cycle.
This one is called the Digimon All-Star Battle?
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
So we're gonna kick that off in 3, 2, 1, go.
But what's important is that you have the informed opinion. You're not just a sheep listening to the others. So the minute his mother gets unfrozen, she's gonna keep yelling at him.
I hope so.
He's like, Mom, you're not dead. He's like, why aren't you at school?
We have snacks for the finale
Yeah.
to celebrate it being over. Oh.
Ooh.
屋さんのデジモンの力でここだけは守られているらしいの。
クロスローダーを持ってないやつは危ないのか。っていうか俺とあかりくんも持ってないんで、今ここでくれちゃうとかどうじいちゃん。
I mean, it's a bit late for you to have a crossloader. You'll have no Digimon to put in it.
Oh, good. They mentioned Mizuki.
She's out in the water, so we don't have to draw her.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
場所に見覚えはないかの。忘れるわけ。皇帝バグラモンと最後の決戦をした場所が、あの戦いがオツモンを生んでしまったのじゃ。ここにはかつてデジタルワールドを支配したバグラモンの力が眠って、これを最後の武器に変えて、クローツモンをハントするのじゃ。
Oh? So Bagramon's power is in the water?
I guess. On this weird little patch of land that's in the middle of the water.
That's totally not like the... what's it called? Where the Statue of Liberty is? What island?
It's not Liberty Island, so it's not. That's the other one.
Hmm.
All the shadowed out people in the background on that part look like Edamon.
I mean... We know from the, we know from the live-action play that there are enough Edamon to make up a basketball team.
Yeah.
So it could very well be a team of Edamon. Close your eyes.
They are close.
Then Reiko says they need Bagramon to slap them and make them remember that the cross of only 2 Digimon is bullshit, that the old man arbitrarily decided they can all cross their Digimon to grow stronger.
That's why I'm starting to think that the old man is real.
Final battle of the Digimon All-Stars. Assembly of legendary heroes.
Legendary heroes! Assemble!
Ah. So when Bagramon absorbed the human world's digital energy, what, Quartzmon was born because of all that energy had accumulated in one place?
I guess.
So this is all Bagramon's fault.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's the Spirit Hunter! She didn't even have a Digimon! She doesn't even have a crossloader!
No. Was it Patamon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they're partners now?
Oh! 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 Woo! Silhouettes! In their own worlds years ago.
That are also this world, depending on who you ask.
All 6 leaders to combine their powers. So that's why Taiki wasn't allowed to join the hunt. Because he counts as the leader for this universe.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tagaru, isn't it?
Guess we'll find out.
And he didn't tell Taiki because... Yeah, he told all the other heroes everything, and why didn't he take Taiki aside and go, look, listen. Clockmaker just said, can we have an old episode of Crossword, please?
They're finally generals!
Yay!
And they're the Omegamon colors.
Mm. She got Darudamon.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't animate Kira very well there. Mm-hmm. I like that the ship carried over.
Yeah.
I'm a cute one. Cute one, no cross. That must be really weird to be a couple and become one.
They've effectively had sex.
Yeah.
They've become one in the most literal sense.
That's what they used to think happened, didn't it? Combine your blood or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. What a weird thing to think. Anyway. Which ship? Mervamon and Beelzebumon.
Yeah.
I nearly said Minervamon.
I would be calling the FBI on Beelzebumon then.
Yeah. Like, Mervamon is just wearing him.
Yeah. Like the hyperbaric chamber from Dragon Ball, is it?
Do we know what Brave Snatcher is? Ah. We're looking for Baggermon's arm.
Yep.
Stop calling it a brave snatcher. That's a really weird thing to say.
I think it's one of those things that sounded better in English.
Yeah.
One Punch Astamon. His jacket has a zipper on the back. Ryoma's jacket has a zipper on the back.
Ryoma's?
Yeah.
Does it also have a zipper on the front?
No. Oh.
Oh, that's weird. Because it's so dark, it kind of looks like that's the top of his pants as well.
His
Yeah.
watch is also super huge.
Yeah, that's a really strange design choice. Is he gonna unzip and something else comes out?
I hope not. I don't need that in my life.
Ryoma's just a skin. He's a what are they called?
For Brave Snatcher, it has evil origins, but that arm was from Yggdrasil, so it kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What are they called?
What?
The things in Doctor Who that unzip the people and climb out of them?
Oh, the Slitheen.
Slitheen, that's the one.
I love that, like, we've cut back to the battle, and now the battle music picks back up as well.
Yeah.
It's like, battle music stop, battle music resume.
Mm-hmm. It's actually blasting out of unzips to show Kyoshiru underneath.
Oh no. Nice. I like that look for Dorulumon. Suits him. Sexy the cannon. Nice.
Not what those eggplants are called?
I guess they just tried to combine all their attack names and... Uh-oh. Belial Vamdemon!
So, Marlo Mayo this month.
Yeah,
Right.
don't worry about that. We don't use dub names here.
I know, just trying to remember.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Oh,
Venom Vamdemon!
I remember you.
Nice to meet you, Shoutmon!
Did you have one of them in Cyber Sleuth? And I used to comment
Yeah.
on how it looked really weird because its feet were too big.
Uh-huh.
Dirty. What did he say there? Cerberus?
Cerberus,
Yeah, it sounded like he said Care Bear Mom.
It's
Because of the English.
yeah,
Yeah.
Caraberus.
Mhm.
Yeah. Shame we don't have Neo Vandemon. You know, his design looked more like a Beelzebumon evolution than a Vandemon one.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with Quartzmon not copying it.
He's the one that.
And there's more of it. Uh-oh.
There's 3 of them. Yeah, there we go. I remember that.
Fun to get that.
You also have those dead eyes because you have no pupils.
Yeah.
That wasn't as cool as the punch. Oh hey, we haven't met you yet.
Don't mind that.
Don't mind that. He's punching him, I am one. Hi, Gumon.
The lower down so the song doesn't come through the mic.
They're all like, oh, he's naked! We know what they're seeing, what they saw. Because we saw it too.
Barely an inconvenience. And that's how it's done.
I was there another one of those. Why are they blacked out? Look at your favorite.
Frontier kids are just orbs.
That's because they're only batteries. They don't.
That's it. They were literally batteries in this episode.
Granny.
I said maybe we'd see it again.
It's just so funny because it's called. Oh. No effort, just let's do it.
Yeah.
That's true, they don't.
And this is cathartic for me. Watching Omega Shoutmon and Masaru punch things is very cathartic.
I love it.
Does anybody know why it's cathartic? It's because of the voice actress.
Ah.
Masaru's punching things out with Shoutmon, who's voiced by Chika Sakamoto, who voices Agumon, who also voices Shoutmon, but Masaru's partner is also Agumon. So it's like he's punching with another version of his own partner.
Yeah.
Because VA reference, exactly.
I have Sauron. Don't start crying now.
決戦とはな。俺は工藤大輝。シャント。そして。
私。最上亮です。
No, you're not. You're dying inside. Okay, there goes one theory. Damn, so Taguru is gonna have to be this other legendary hero. Oh. Oh, so that'd be funnier. Paper airplane.
So, obviously we won't watch the next time on bit. But
that was fun.
How do we feel? How do we feel?
I enjoyed it.
Right.
It was literally just, hey, reference, hey, reference, hey, look at this guy, hey.
Do you have to keep hitting me?
Yeah. As the episode was hitting me in the face.
Right.
And it had the giant punch, so you know what my score is.
5?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Like...
And it's not for the show, it's for everyone from the other shows.
Yeah, no, it is. This is an episode, like, it's like the other episode. Like, it's for the cameos alone. Like, even though we only gave that episode, like, a 2. It only got those for the cameos.
This is very true. If this was even remotely well written, the moment they caught Taiki and Shoutman, Masaru would have caved his teeth in. Yeah. I'm siding with Quartzmon. You are my...
But yeah. Yeah.
That's the end of you. Here you go,
wouldn't be much of a show. Well, I mean, it'd be funny to try and see, like, Takuya and Taichi try to hold Masaru back.
As if any of them could hold him back.
Yeah, like, he's twice the size of both of them. Like, he's twice the size.
Who was, when it was doing the kind of scan of all of them, and like Omegamon was here, and the giant legs, is that...
That was Imperial Dramon.
Imperial Dramon, yeah.
Yeah.
He's big. I always thought Omegamon is big, but sometimes he's just...
Oh, sometimes Omegamon's just the size of, like, a basketball player.
Yeah, he's just like 9 foot tall instead of colossal.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. And then other times he's colossal when the story...
He's usually colossal when they're on the internet. But then when his data is in the real world, he tends to just be like 9 or 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Like, you think of Omegamon there. That is definitely not the size Omegamon was in War Game when the two of them were on his shoulders.
Exactly.
You know.
So if the two of them stood on his shoulders, they'd like be taller than his head.
Yeah.
Like they'd be. Yeah, it's a weird one. The show just can't decide what size he is.
I can't decide. No, I do. Like, I mean, outside of the cameo bit, We had Mizuki off looking for the location of the Brave Snatcher.
Yeah.
We were kind of finally told what the point of the hunt was. To train a hunter to be able to take down Quartzmon, because he can't be beaten, because Quartzmon is the one that does time traveling to survive.
Yeah.
So
the young eyeball that travels through time.
Yeah. So the
That's
hunter
true.
has to be the one to like hunt down Quartzmon's like root data and destroy it.
It still doesn't make sense if it's like it has to have like these 6 legendary heroes or whatever
To pull up the Brave Snatcher. Like they
Yeah.
are there just to find Bagramon's arm.
Mm.
And then it's up to the hunter.
Bagramon's arm was tiny. Just
Yeah, it kind of shrunk.
it was
Yeah.
it was an arm that he kept in his pocket apparently.
Yeah, I also don't remember in the show his arm having like this golden bit on the end with Digivice engravings.
Yeah, that was.
So
yeah.
the data has transformed into something that like
Yeah.
you can. It is nice that they brought it back, because do you remember like in Cross Wars 1 when Tactimon's sword fell into the water and we were like they're never going to reference that again, and then oh no they actually did.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, like it's nice that they tied it to him, even though it's kind of stupid. But at least it, it's not just well, if this thing that can help defeat the enemy is there, why weren't we told about it in the first run of the show?
Yeah, and I don't like that Taiki wasn't told by the clockmaker, no, this is why you're not allowed in the hunt. Like, you don't necessarily have to tell the audience that early in the show.
Yeah, at least show him taking Taiki aside and then Taiki
Kind
not
of
being in the hunt, but, still helping Tagaru or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, and then...
Well, Taiki hasn't
that would explain...
But Taiki hasn't captured anything new. So nothing about the show fundamentally changes. Like, he's just been there as a mentor to Tagaru.
And then, like, it would make sense then as well if, Tagaru was like, oh, you should catch it. Well, we'd know. Then we'd kind of go, oh, why is he not catching them?
Yeah, why is Tagaru... Why is he giving everything to Tagaru?
Yeah. And then,
this would answer...
He would have a reason rather than... why does he get it again?
Yeah. It'd be like, oh, this is what the clockmaker told him back in episode 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't figure out the clockmaker at all.
No?
No, I feel like he's just going to be what's his name? Genji.
Genai?
Genai?
Yeah,
he's going to be
Genai.
someone like that.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of first, for a little bit there, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
Is it old Ryoma? And he's coming back to stop himself, getting these guys to stop him from doing whatever he did because he regrets it or something.
Right.
But
then the clockmaker's like...
I didn't sense any evil from him at all. And I'm like, oh, well, clearly it's not you then.
But I appreciate that they at least did explain stuff and it wasn't just... This is how the show is. Like regardless of whether the explanation is good or not, I always appreciate an attempt to explain things rather than trying to sweep it under the rug and just go, don't worry about that now.
It's better to have a stupid explanation than a plot hole.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And that's kind of my way of looking at that. Like, it's better to have a stupid...
And it covers, from a writing point of view, it covers the writer. But why is it like? Because this is how, I told you, this is it.
Yeah.
This is the reason. That's stupid. That's the reason.
Yeah, you might not like the reason, but it is a reason.
Yeah.
And I'll always prefer that over nothing at all.
Yeah. Plot holes are the worst.
Yeah.
So...
I did like Daisuke being like, even though we're the same age right now, he's my senpai.
Yeah.
And the other two just being, wait, what? And Takuya having to explain, they're from different points in time in the same universe. Oh.
Which is weird, because if there's they're the leader who protected their world, and why are there two leaders in their world?
Yeah.
If they're the same world, it should be Taichi either way.
Also, if you want to make this show canon to Adventure, it actually makes sense now why Taichi looked out for Daisuke. Because he knew he was going to meet him. So if you want to make this canon to Adventure, that Taichi knew Daisuke was in his future. And that's why he gave him the goggles, and that's...
Yeah.
There's a really weird sort of...
If they remember this.
Yeah.
Then...
like obviously it was never intended 20 years ago, but it is an interesting way you can look at it. Granny coming back doesn't make sense.
No, and it's really funny when the which tie is he again?
Staccato.
Staccato. That's the one. There's too many of them in this episode. But they this is so funny when he goes Granny because I hear the English word.
Yeah, Granny coming back makes no sense. Because that was always implied to be a one and done thing. So
yeah.
Who rebuilt Granny?
Yeah.
You know, like.
Yeah, because it was very much, oh, it's you coming to help me. I'm here to help you after leaving you last time. It's not just, you know, they weren't pulled out in that moment when that was a thing.
Yeah.
So, it's a weird one. Because obviously it happened after that part. But yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. They could have just not said anything.
Well, they could
and just, you know, had that set up already.
Yeah.
Instead of all that.
But
it's you.
But if you're doing a crossover thing like this, you have to like have as many of the advanced forms as you can get.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Just do it and don't do all the. Hey, it's you! I haven't seen you in ages! Where did you come from?
Yeah.
I'll see you again another time, I promise!
Let's see. You know, and then I love that even in this show, Alderman is useless.
Which one's that again?
Takuya's one.
Yes.
He's just like, Bratmastra! Nothing. No effect.
Yeah.
Barely an inconvenience. War Greymon just turns up. Gaia Force!
Yeah.
4 of them dead.
This is the real Gaia Force.
Yeah. It's fine. So I do like that.
Yeah. Taiki. Omegamon, what are you doing here?
It's a friggin' insult that Rio isn't one of the legendary heroes. He was in one of those silhouette screens. We saw Cyberdramon, so he was there.
Yeah.
Like
I don't get why they're silhouette out. Just draw them. Like,
yeah,
but they did draw them, and then they put a silhouette over them. Like, why?
For Joe, yeah, I think Joe and Gomamon only got extra lines because their actors were already on set.
Yeah.
Like, because Gomamon and Takuya share a voice actor. So it was fun to be able to go, hey, just have extra lines.
Yeah, you can talk instead of the other ones where we have to hire someone else.
Yeah, basically.
We'll pay you for 4 lines instead of 3.
That's why Shine Greymon had no lines in this episode.
Yeah.
Gilmon wasn't like, hey!
Yeah.
Like, you
know.
know.
Notice how I said hello to him and not the voice?
Yeah, I did.
I like Gilmon.
Reiko says it's an insult. Rio wasn't one of the legendary heroes.
Taking out the doggo.
Enjoy your doggo. We'll be probably still chatting by the time you get back. Don't worry, we won't finish the show without you.
We're gonna wait for you.
Also, Ryoma attacked Taiki afterwards, which means that he's still a threat. That means that being used to pull out the Snatcher wouldn't weaken them in any way. Well, if Ryoma's in control of the Brave Snatcher, nobody can hunt Quartzmon. So that's why that's a thing. Quartzmon was smart. Quartzmon was like, oh,
can we watch that
I'll have
again?
the weapon that can defeat me on my side.
Yeah, can we look at that again where he
Attacked him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just had a flash of it in my head there and I'm like, is that how it happened? So he just smacked them with the skeleton arm.
Yeah, well, he stabbed it through them.
Yeah. And then
And
just
then-
kept that bit.
And kept that bit, yeah.
Right. Yeah, because in my head, he like
Because
swiped
that's
at
the thing to pull it up.
Yeah.
That's what's channeling the 6 heroes' power.
Mm.
And then Quartzmon comes closer to how we saw him in Ghost Game.
Mm. I know, it's just in my head, I just remembered it swiping at them, and I was like, did he just scratch at them with it? I
So
know,
let's,
that looks...
if we go through the,
go through the silhouettes.
yeah. Oh, what do you think of Akari and Zenjiro finally getting crossloaders?
I liked that. They deserved them long ago. Yuriha keeps changing how he looks.
Alright, so in this silhouette we have
Oh my
Sora, we have Ravemon,
I see who else we
and we have
have.
Beelzebumon on Behemoth.
Yeah. I just realized the ground things, they look like someone broke out an Easter egg in half.
Oh yeah, kinda.
And it has a stupid emoji on the inside.
Oh no, wait, that's Ravemon, so I guess the other one is, might actually be Garudamon.
Mm.
It might, Garudamon, hold on, can I go? It's a very weird looking Garudamon from the back, but I think that's who it might, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's Garudamon.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have Miyako, Icto, Aquilamon, and Ravemon,
Yeah.
which is cool. Then we have Saint Galgomon and Blitzmon.
Mm.
No sign of Henry. I'm guessing he's up on the shoulder here, but
Yeah,
he's not drawn into the shot.
Mm. Yeah, that would make sense.
Did I get that?
Get the stupid face on that enemy.
Yeah. And then we have Magna Garurumon, we have Ankylamon, and
Your favorite boy.
and yeah, the worst boy. Oh, speaking of, do you know how much people hate this character?
Mm.
So I was on Zen and TCG earlier just to kind of see what they had on offer.
It's Iori we're talking about, by the way.
Yeah. So they were selling these Polaroid picture things when 02 at the beginning came out,
Mm.
and there was like a set of like what 6 or 7 of them, right? So one for
Yeah.
Daisuke and Vmon, Wormmon and Ken, etc., right? And they're like, we still have these in stock.
It's only him, isn't
It's
it?
only him and Louis. Him and Louis are still in stock. Everyone else is sold out.
Oh.
Nobody wants Iori merch.
No.
Nobody likes Iori.
No.
Liars. That's who say they like Iori. And then we have Mimi, Lilymon, and well, Rika's in Sakuyamon there, so we
Yeah.
know that's why Rika's not here. But that's definitely Mimi with the
Rika.
yeah Rika. Sorry, Ruki. Rika's the dub name.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, yeah.
We don't use dub names here.
No, sorry, I can't give Desmond too many. I can't give Desmond hope that we'll start using dub terms. So Lillian Sakuyamon, and that's Mimi. The hat is clearly on her back. Her hair is all billowy.
Mm. You should be doing these without the subtitles on.
I can't turn them off. They're hard coded into the video.
Oh, it was only the other files we did?
Yeah.
Aw.
And then here we have Anjuwamon, Anjumon, and Justimon. So Rio's there.
Yeah.
No Takaru and Hikari drawn into this scene though.
Mm.
They could have been just peeping up over the bottom here, but they just opted not to draw
No, that's just a
them
bit
in.
of tree. I was like, is that a person with their arm up? But it's just
Yeah,
it's just a weird animation frame.
they could have been riding on their shoulder the same way that like Ryoma was on Astamon's shoulder or something. But
Yeah.
but no Takaru and
Because
Hikari.
it looks like, well, he definitely has his arms out, but yeah,
Yeah.
she also has. You can kind of see her arms.
Yeah,
Are out, so she's not like because I
she's
know
not carrying her.
she carries her that way.
Yeah.
With her arms around her, so yeah, definitely not there.
So that's all the cameos up until also Shoutmon teasing Beelzebumon.
Yeah, that was great. Oh, that's so Kiriha's face when he's looking up just doesn't work.
Kiriha must be like, no, I'm still Blue Flare, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, Kiriha must be like, when did I get enlisted into Xros Heart?
Yeah, even
in the final battle, the flag was split in two.
Yeah, but even the clockmaker called him out as one of the ones on the list. Like,
Yeah.
I need you guys to go back and be your old team. Kiriha should have been like, hello?
You want me to be him again? You don't know what you're asking for.
It brings you back to what, when you didn't do anything? Because you couldn't evolve or anything?
I love that Zendro is just getting to live the dream.
Yeah. He's just having a little fanboy moment.
Yeah. After watching Taiki do it for so long, he's like,
Yeah.
no, I get to do it. This is great. Cross up Mervamon.
Oh,
Oh, hold on. I'll fix you in a sec.
I'm running towards the BL7 one.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so she is just wearing a she's just wearing a Beelzebumon like cosplay.
Yeah.
It's a fun episode.
It is. Like, again, when you start thinking about everything, it's like, there's not a whole lot to this episode except
No, it's
that,
just a big fighty episode.
yeah,
And that's okay.
but it's okay. It's entertaining.
Yeah,
like-
and also it's the end of the show.
Yeah. So are those his eyes in there?
I guess they would be. Yeah, still on the helmet thing, yeah.
So are they seeing out of like 5 different directions right now? Because they have her eyes as well. Well, technically
love-
4. One of hers is covered.
I love that the snake gets the gun.
Yeah.
And then she's just solo wielding that sword instead of two-handing.
Yeah.
You know,
She got the shoes.
yeah.
Her and Astamon can be like, hey!
Our boots match.
Yeah.
Twinsies!
I only noticed that yesterday when we went off the stream.
They gave her nipples, I think.
No.
no.
Possibly.
No, they're too high up.
No, not necessarily. She is in motion after all.
Barely. No, I think it's meant to be the stitch for where the...
Oh yeah, there's some other lines around it.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be the stitch for, like, the top.
Yeah.
But yeah, the cross-ups are silly and fun.
That fight I had no interest in. Ryoma and Tagir.
Yeah.
Because something much cooler was happening outside of that.
I love just Agumon Burst Mode just casually flies in.
Yeah. He just takes out 3 of them with one punch.
Well, we don't see Yoshino and Toma at all. We don't even see their partners.
No.
So, yeah. So people have tried to fix this
Okay.
by putting all the evolution sequences and cutting the footage into it.
Oh yeah, I've seen. Well,
And it
I've seen you
basically
watch it.
ends up like the length of an episode.
Yeah, the evolution sequences for everybody. No, thank you.
Yeah, so I like what they did here, where the evolutions are all happening in real time.
Mm.
Like, Agumon even does his silly little backflip.
Yeah. I just love that they're all kind of looking like when himself starts turning into the other one.
Yeah.
And it does the whole naked thing. And I'm like, they are definitely like seeing what we saw in that in that sequence.
They're seeing the stock footage in real time as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love this, like, little lights
would
coming
be-
out of the device that
They'd
does
never,
the backflip.
yeah, they'd never do it. It looked like Agumon evolved into Masaru there. He backflipped and then Masaru came up on screen. Look, he's just naked right now. And so is he. So So they'd never do it, but it would be hilarious if the girls kind of went, ah! I like that they had time to be the comic relief there as well.
Yeah.
And it didn't take away from anything.
Also, remember my idea last night where if this show was more about the main characters going to all the other worlds? That would also give a lot more context to why Quartzmon just becomes Vamdemon for an episode.
Yeah, why did he choose Vamdemon out of everything?
Because there's like 3 different forms he could go for, I guess.
And one he didn't.
Hmm.
Yeah, like it's funny, it's like we need the leader from each world, but we'll take some of their friends as well.
Also, I love
But not
like
all.
the butterflies appearing when these turn up because like it's a little Oikawa reference.
Yeah. Yeah, Ken has dead eyes as well.
And Yamato has no lines.
Yeah.
So if this were dubbed, I feel like this season wasn't dubbed, mostly because Fusion died in America. But this would be expensive.
Yeah.
Because American dubs don't like silence. And characters that don't talk would just be given shit to say.
Yeah. Just
So-
stupid shit. Like,
Yeah, so you'd end up...
let's do it!
Yeah, just to fill in the gaps there. So characters that just don't say anything, like they would be given dialogue, and then you're hiring actors or you're trying to get in returning
They'd have
actors.
to animate it then as well because they don't open their mouths.
Yeah. There's a lot, like, I think it got taken down, but there was an edit of this that I really did like.
Yeah.
Where someone took voice clips from the old shows and pasted them in where appropriate. So when Magnamon turns up and attacks, you hear, I'm not going to say Magnamon's attack name because, yeah, it's... I'm glad they translated. I'm glad they turned that into something else.
I'm just gonna mute for a second. Okay, that one.
Yeah. So, like, but when he turns up, there's a voice line from Magnamon in 02 saying that attack name. When, like, Shine Greymon doesn't say anything, there's a voice line like, yeah, Anarchy!
Yeah.
You know, because Shine Greymon's mouth, like, he's got that plate over it, so there's no lip flaps.
Yeah, he doesn't move his mouth anyway.
But I feel like they could have done that if they didn't want to bring the actors back in. But if you're reusing the voice, you probably still owe them some sort of royalty.
Yeah.
So there is a cheapness to it. But
Yeah,
from a
there is
business perspective,
see
I
why
can
they did it,
understand
yeah.
why.
But at the same time, yeah, it isn't hard when you own the property to go back and just take a voice line out of it.
Yeah.
And then just set a
repurpose.
check for... Like, I can't imagine it's that expensive to reuse a line from something.
I don't know what way Japanese contracts work. Like, that's...
To be fair, they probably just own the voice clip and they just didn't bother.
Yeah.
They probably don't have to pay them, knowing Japan.
Well, I mean, in Japan, if you play a character, presuming you, like, provided you don't die or get arrested,
You are
that character for life.
Yeah.
They're like-
so I
they're
mean,
like-
if they
That's why, who was that actress that died recently that was like that one character for her whole career?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Like everything she did, like from 1974 up to 2024,
Yeah.
she was just this character.
Oh, I can't remember who she was.
You
I
know?
remember we were looking at that.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go back to chat. But yeah, I would presume that they would just
Like you send
have
them,
it in there.
you send them a check for $50. Like we used, 5 seconds of.
I would imagine, just knowing how things have been in other
Industries.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that once your voice is in that show, they're allowed to use it
As-
forever. Kind of like Zordon. Like, they only paid that guy like $150 and then put him in like
and put him in 100 episodes.
Yeah, put him in 100 episodes. Like,
they just used. Well, that was also non-union, and I don't know how Japan works. I don't know if they have like a voice actors guild or an actors guild or anything like that over there.
But I feel like once you've done that work, they can use that work as they see fit.
Yeah, there's probably
without
an element.
paying you for it.
Yeah. So again, I there was an edit that did all that, and I thought it was really cool. I was like, this is what the show should have done. But then I think it got hit like to copyright oblivion.
Oh yeah,
but
definitely.
the videos that just splice in all the different evolution clips got to live on.
I can't imagine that.
And the worst part is the people who do it don't even do it properly. So the song that's playing right now is called Legend Cross Wars.
Yeah.
Not Legendary Cross Wars, not Legend of the Cross Wars.
Yeah.
Just Legend Cross Wars. And the song like is about the heroes coming together, and lines of the song reference the opening themes from all the other songs. Like there's lines about butterflies and the dark target and you know, soaring nimbly or Hirari or being the biggest dreamer. There's like different lines in it. So what these people do who just like put the stock footage in, that song cuts off. And then Braveheart starts playing.
And then whatever else plays.
And then whatever else, and then, you know, Makeup or Breakup, and then Evo, and then With the Will, Believer. They just...
If only there was someone we knew who could edit videos and make it how it should be.
I'm not making an evolution clip that's half the length of an episode. You know, I could do it. I could probably restore the video that I actually did like. I don't care to.
Do it for us.
Yeah, I don't.
Post it in Discord.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to publish it. I could just put it in Discord, and it would be safe. I think. Maybe I will.
I don't think they can copyright strike you in Discord.
No, they'd have to know it exists first, and then they'd have to strike Discord, and Discord would then have to take it out. But I effort. But yeah, no, I do. I like it. And then Tentomon coming up to kind of tell us what the differences are between everything. Because I do, like, there's a part of me I'm like with Zendro, like, yeah, from Zendro's perspective, these are all just Digicrosses. So Tentomon's trying to know, Digicross is different from Fusion, it's different from Jogress, it's different from Ancient Spirit Evolution. But as far as he's concerned, no, this is all Digicross. Because this is all he knows.
Yeah. Yeah, we meet again. Like, could have just not said anything.
No.
Could have just gone, Granny! And left it at that.
We're here! And like, yeah. Oh yeah, and then for that they edit in like the big operatic scene, and it's like, oh, stop, guys, stop! And then there's genuinely comments going, I don't know why they didn't do this in the show.
Because
look at the length of the video! That's why they didn't do it!
It would be a movie.
Or did you want just like a 6-way split screen or something, and then you'd be complaining that like you'd need a magnifying glass. Like our problem with 02 at the beginning. When they start evolving and it's just a big split screen. And like they did say in an interview, look, it was that or we didn't have the time to do them all.
Yeah.
Because evolution footage goes on for a bit. So we wanted to do it, so it had to be a split screen or nothing. But not for something like this.
No, there's too much, and the evolution sequences are too different. Like, they'd have to reanimate all of them.
Yeah, to level out the timings.
Yeah. It's not worth it.
No, it's not. It's not worth it.
And again, these episodes, like, the last couple of episodes, maybe if they cut out a load of filler shit at the start, they could have put in things like whoever evolves in this part, and then whoever evolves in this part.
Like even when Chakmon is like, Takuya Nichan, everyone, I've brought everyone together. And then like you go into like you're going into the stock footage for Susunomon.
Oh.
It's like, no, just stop.
That's too much.
And then you're wondering why you're...
because they're these are all the longest sequences in the
shows. Because they're the
shows.
end game ones, exactly. And then you're wondering why your clip is 20 minutes long. I'm like, this is why, because this would have been an episode on its own. Morons like who just... Oh. Look, I get it. There is a part of me that goes, oh, I get it, right? I do. Because you want the nostalgia.
It's a fun edit to make.
Yeah.
But to actually complain it's not in the episode is a problem.
Yeah. So I think that they did the best thing they could here and pay homage to all the stock footage by having it all happen in real time. Like that was the best solution outside of just bathing everyone in light and then their forms.
Yeah.
Because that would have been worse. Like there's something really fun about seeing Agumon do his backflip.
Yeah.
You know, or to see Takuya, you know, turn into like a silhouette person.
Yeah.
Or Takato, you know, fall into Guilmon so that they can start their fusion. But no, don't just splice in the stock footage. And the worst part about like when people do those edits, as I mentioned, is the music. Because the music that was made for this scene is just stopping and starting and stopping and starting and stopping and starting, and you're like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
You could have edited the song so it repeats different bits to make it fit over all of that time, but
yeah. So yeah, the best version of this I've ever seen is just the edit that was just taking voice lines of attacks or from evolutions and putting them in. So when Masaru does will go burst mode, Shine Greymon, instead of being silent, you hear Shine Greymon burst mode, and that's
yeah.
Hey Reiko, welcome back. Yeah, I told you we didn't start the episode yet.
We didn't even give it a score yet, so
No.
you didn't miss anything.
So I'm gonna give it a 5
Oh yeah, definitely.
because, like, if any episode deserves it, it is this one, and it is purely for nostalgia.
Yeah.
It is purely for nostalgia. Nothing else matters here. It is just nostalgia. Favorite character? Yeah.
He was Zenjuro's favorite character too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with Taichi again. I mean,
Okay.
Ken was there for 5 seconds. I would happily give Ken favorite character. He was there for 5 seconds.
Yeah. He came in as a battery as well.
Yeah.
He was there because he had to be, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Because there'd be no Jagras.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious again. Like, the hero of that world, but you know, it takes two of them to get that
to
form.
get that form, yeah.
So why doesn't it count for both of them?
And I think that's why Toma's not in this, because
Yeah.
there's no Jogress for Shine Greymon,
yeah.
which is something I don't like about Savers, that like those two don't have an Omegamon of their own or some sort of like Omegamon adjacent thing.
Or something that all three of them could merge into.
No,
They wouldn't.
They
but-
wouldn't, because then you have to include Icto. God forbid he be left out.
Oh yeah, 4 of them.
Yeah,
Oh, I suppose then we could do
you'd be closer to like a
Toma,
Susanoo
Icto,
thing.
and
Yeah, because something like that might be fun. Yeah.
2 of them.
So, do you want to put this above cuteness caution or below?
Yeah, it has to go above. Cuteness caution is just adorable.
Yeah.
And this is plot.
This is plot and nostalgia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, cuteness caution gave us Damimon back. But did it give us Masaru punching 3 Venom Vandimon by himself? Did it? No, it did not.
No.
Alright then, are we ready for the final episode?
I think so.
Right then. Alright, so episode 25 or
Did you put that on my
79.
screen?
I did.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't see you do it. No, we can't start yet. We have to catch up with chat.
Oh, okay. Right, it's easier to catch up with chat here.
So, under...
There's a lot.
There's not, we've read all that.
Yeah, hold on, oof. Sexy Death of the Cannon. Well, in the end, they're just fighting Quartzmon with different skins. Shame we don't have Neo Familymon. Taiki. Omegamon, what are you doing here?
I read that out already.
Did you?
Yeah, and I even changed the names the right way as well.
Ah. Frontier kids don't deserve more. Seeing as battery now, I understand why they look like that.
Mm-hmm.
I love this moment so much, makes me wonder about the dub. Yeah, we kind of talked about that. Like, it would just be expensive.
Mm.
I'll take down one of the 6 right after getting the Brave Snatcher and remain right there to monologue about how I was bad all along. Yeah, if this was even remote. Yeah, Masaru. Yeah. Hey, look at that person naked with a Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a stubby hand. Ryoma attacked afterwards. Okay, in that case, why did the old man require to pull up a new guy to use
The Snatcher instead of having one of the legendary heroes use it?
I guess only a hunter could wield the power of the 6 heroes.
I guess.
They're gonna go against this in the episode. Like, we know they're gonna like throw this rule out the window.
The next comment.
Ryo isn't an anime main character. I mean,
Oh no, sorry. There's.
fair, he's not.
Yuki's comment above there.
The Baggermon's third arm.
Arm. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Ryo isn't an anime main character.
No.
He's a video game main character.
Yeah, but this is, otherwise they'd have to include even more people if they're gonna go video game with it.
No Steve Blum. Hi! With his Gilmon. Who is Iori? Someone I wish I never knew. Ruki was correct. Thank you. Takato. Hey, Taiki, did your Beelzebumon kill a Leomon as well? No, Mad Leomon was already dead before we met Beelzebumon.
Yeah.
Or Balmon in this case.
Mm.
Yeah, Mad Leomon was already dead. That would have been a fun callback, wouldn't it? Like, Beelzebumon versus Mad Leomon? That would have been weird. We can't have dead weight. I'm being Yoshino here.
Yeah, that's when I said I can't wait to go back to chat.
There is the YouTube version of all their evolutions. That's
yeah.
The voice actor of Medea from Fate has passed away. Oh, boo. Yuki says, "Oh, Yuki might try the edit."
Okay.
Okay. Reiko's back. Final episode, and then the next season in about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Ryo is the hero of the original adventure timeline. It wasn't televised, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
I mean, technically so are Daigo and Maki, but I don't see them here. That would mess me up if Daigo and Maki were there. But Try wasn't running until Atmon was on, so those characters didn't even exist yet.
So is anyone else missing? Right, so we got Mimi, Sora, Joe.
We haven't seen Koshiro,
Hiro, Hikari,
or Takaru from the original.
Yeah. Then we had Miyako,
Iori, Daisuke, and Ken.
and Ken.
So we have the 4 from 02.
Nobody else.
Well, unless you want to bring in... That's why they're not there.
Who?
Takaru and Hikari aren't shown in silhouette because which versions of them do you bring in? 02 or 99?
Yeah, it depends which...
If the heroes are all being pulled from their strongest points in the timeline, it would have to be the 02 versions.
Oh, that would have been even funnier if Hikari was there and
saw
she
her-
called Taichi like Big
Brother.
Brother and they're all like, what? That would have been so much funnier than the line with Daisuke.
It's ostensibly the same joke, but I do
It would have
agree
worked so much better.
Would have been funnier to have 02 Hikari call it 99 Taichi Big Brother. Yeah, that would have been fun. Then you have to pay a voice actor.
Yeah. It would have been worth it.
So who else? From Tamers then Henry. I mean, well, no. Oh, that's why we don't see Henry. He's in Saint Galgomon.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's why we don't see Henry. He's in
him. Yeah. So
Yeah,
they're all there then.
So they're all there. Frontier Tomoki is there. Takuya is there. The rest are just lights.
Yeah.
They don't even have voices or reused.
Whose voice is Moki then? Who's doubling up?
I will check that later.
Okay.
Or chat. Can someone pull up Tomoki's voice and see who they also are in this show? Because I feel like whoever got to double up was also a character on the show, in this show.
Yeah, they wouldn't have brought someone in just for that one line after not bringing in bigger main characters.
Yeah.
So it has to be someone who works on the show already, or is one of
Yeah.
the others.
Like,
yeah,
because that's the only reason Gomamon gets words, is
Yeah.
because Takuchi Junko is already on set for Takuya. So that means Joe's actor is already on set for
Someone else.
Ballistamon?
That sounds right, actually.
That sounds right,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Is Joe Ballistamon? Can chat confirm? But yeah. So, and he's... I mean, they had to get the others to appear somehow. He couldn't just...
Yeah.
Like, they had to do something to show...
Yeah. Savers is
He
really...
couldn't just suddenly get all the batteries without them.
Yeah, Savers is really, like, we only have Masaru and Ikto. We don't have Yoshino and Toma. They're the only characters missing
Yeah.
from the whole crossover. They missed out on the crossover for some reason.
Masaru in the digital world with Ikto at the moment, maybe?
But he
Did
had...
they have a...
But no,
an
we
arc?
have Agumon Burst Mode, so this is post
Oh,
Yggdrasil.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is post Yggdrasil. Oh, Tomoki's VA is Gumdramon.
Ah! Makes sense.
That makes sense then, yeah. God, Gumdramon and Tomoki have the same actress.
They're little kitties.
Oh yeah, but like distinctly different voices.
Yeah.
So good range on.
Yeah.
Good range on
Good
her.
job. Is that everyone?
I think
Then-
that's yeah. We're caught up with chat.
I guess
So are we final
Toma
episode?
was away in Europe and...
Was Toma off doing medicine to heal Relina,
Oh yeah, what was Yoshino doing in the
being a cop?
after thing? She just was a regular cop?
Yeah.
So that she wasn't great to begin with, and then she was nerfed again, I guess.
But
So she wouldn't be at her strongest.
the only way that like Masaru isn't right. So Masaru only if Ikto is there,
Damn it.
Joe is Damemon.
Why do we think he's Ballistamon?
Yeah,
Who's
that's
Ballistamon.
Zenjiro is Ballistamon.
Ah,
That's yeah. Sorry.
and Granny.
Oh, Joe is Granny.
Granny Joe.
Granny Joe.
He's a bit of an old woman.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm trying to where was I? Because timeline wise for Savers, this has to happen immediately after Yggdrasil is defeated. Like this
Yeah.
has to happen before they all get sent back to the digital world. So like,
Yeah.
did Clockman turn up like that scene where Masaru wakes up and Suguru comes back?
Yeah.
Like, does Clockman step out of a portal and like, I want to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative?
I guess. Yeah. It still doesn't make any sense why he wouldn't go for the other two.
No, unless the animators forgot about them. I mean, it's Yoshino. That's not.
See, they're not. That's the thing, though. They're not needed.
No.
They're not needed for his power. Whereas, I suppose the others aren't needed either, aren't they? Yeah.
It just would have been nice cameos because everyone else got a nice cameo somehow,
Yeah.
except Takaru and Hikari, because then you have to decide which ones do you put
Yeah.
in. So that's left to the viewer's discretion
Yeah.
of which ones would be helping out.
And then Rio is also off screen.
Well, Rio's Justimon.
Oh, he turns into him as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so Rio's technically there as well because he's
Yeah.
Justimon.
He is him. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
not off screen. Yeah. Sorry. It's hard to keep up with who is a
Who is a Digimon?
who is a Digimon and
Yeah.
who has a Digimon.
Shall we final episode then?
I guess we shall.
Alrighty. So here we go for realsies now, chat. This is episode 79 or 25 of Digimon Cross Wars. Starting in Young Hunters. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Hold on.
Oh. Oh. You're gonna put it on screen?
No. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll the footage, shall we?
Wrong one.
Yeah, that's 78.
One.
No.
One.
Here we go.
Also, Quartzmon looks like one of those globes
Yeah.
that people are turning into like drinks trays now. Oh no, someone with a mafia-based Digimon is evil.
Oh.
I caught that extra there. You just blow up their little island?
Also, Mervamon crossed with Beelzebumon, not with Sparrowmon.
Yeah.
Sparrowmon got shafted again.
Yep.
Poor Sparrowmon.
You found that out a minute ago.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ah, there he is. Can you stop?
Oh, Mom.
Oh, is he all stabbed?
Got a big old hole in his chest.
Ugh.
Oh!
There's the children.
So then that calls back to that. No, I'm just happy for you guys to collect the data line.
Oh, he's just a globe lighthouse. He's so overdramatic. Come on, Master, get punching. So that part wasn't part of him? He was just wearing a gold ring for the laugh?
Yeah.
Do we really need an intro right now? For this episode, they could have skipped the intro or made an intro where all of those people were the others.
Yeah.
That would have been fun. That would have made these episodes a lot more popular.
Yeah, just do like an intro where the other heroes are.
Yeah, like all those shadow people are filled in with the other heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be fun. Just for this episode. But we know why they didn't, because, you know, they hate us. They don't want the fans to have fun.
Toei, spend money on Digimon?
So Astromon has never been real. See,
Nope.
that looked way more ominous when they only had eyes. In the intro, the ground things. Closing my eyes. Stupid McDonald's.
You can watch again. Burn up, Tagiru! The Digimon Hunt of Glory.
Plot twist, I guess, but I don't feel bad for him. 'Cause
No.
I feel like he was just. I feel like he's a dickhead anyway, regardless of being evil.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, everyone's dead. Oops. It doesn't help that you're all running on the spot.
Oh, old man's eye is glowing. Did you see that?
His eye was glowing. Hero is our savior. Okay, we're doomed. Our savior, even.
Watch.
Oh, it's his eye.
God, the size of Nene's tits. What the fuck,
Yeah.
animators? What the fuck?
Kirih's missing an eye.
They made Iru so tiny.
Yeah.
I feel like they should be swapped.
Did we get an Iru panty shot there?
Did we?
It might be a shadow, but
Like there?
yeah. You see what I see?
No. I see skirt and a thigh gap.
That's a thigh gap.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was panties.
No, because of course Iru has the thigh gap. Was Mervamon wearing Sparrowmon there?
Yes.
But that wasn't who she was crossed with.
No.
What
They've
the?
drawn the wrong person.
They've drawn the wrong Digicross. What the hell?
Don't you just need their determination?
Master is like, the fuck he does. Hero needs his goggles. Yeah, you say that to Masaru's face.
He looks like a whole different character there.
Mm. Too late, Joe. You had your chance to care about Sparrowmon. Oh, I wanted that screenshot. Hold on. I was kind of hoping I'd have that split second without the subtitles, but...
Come on, Master, yell something. Yell something about manliness. Master hasn't said anything yet,
No.
has he? Did they not hire him for this episode?
I guess not. I guess they didn't bring his actor back. No. Already contracted for 2 episodes and that was it.
Surely he has to say something
Oh.
when he's leaving, right? That was such a goofy picture.
I'll go back and get the screenshots for those later. Nene's lost about like 3 cup sizes in the
She has, yeah.
like in like every time they flash back, it's like they deflated a little.
Oh god. It's really funny that Takeru was like, oh, why is this arm so heavy? He clearly never saw Bagramon.
No. It's fighting time, Shoutmon. I mean, Agumon.
Oh no, he took the landmarks. Takeru looks over and his mother is still looking at him, ready to give out. He's in here somewhere. Now that his hair is down in his face instead of up,
Yeah.
he looks like a different person. Despair?
Nope.
Despair? There's still 10 minutes left. No, you didn't. Is that his angry mother's face?
No, it's
No.
Taiki.
Oh, it's Taiki. Okay. His body is grinning.
It is.
It's like a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, this Quartzmon is definitely grosser than the Ghost Game one.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no. He looks like a snake that ate them all.
Yeah. And it's broken.
Oh, great.
The other heroes are just dead.
Mm.
Thanks for coming, Taichi.
Mm.
Sagaru got you killed.
This Quartzmon would traumatize his children. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing exists.
Mm. He'll never notice we're evolving in his heart. Question mark.
Guts?
But that. How do you cross with an arm?
It's Data. It's
Oh,
Bagramon's arm.
He's riding the arm.
Yeah, it's using it like a surfboard. It's Bagramon's arm, so
I
it's
guess it's
technically a
technically
Digimon.
Yeah, I guess. It makes just enough sense that I'll accept it. I like how his eyes move in different directions.
Hey, Allie!
Hey, Allie. Brave Snatcher, yeah, it sounds stupid. I want the Masaru block to fly into like one of the Quartzmon eyes or something.
Ah, Justin, welcome in. Everyone's here
Justin.
for the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, symmetry.
Mm. Pretty sure he didn't say no, he said stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as Tageru. That's why I was like, symmetry.
Mm.
Screaming stop as a big hand comes to swat you. Look at Sparrowmon pretending it did something.
Mm.
Is that Decardramon or Trailmon? Mastimon! Oh god, my eyes are hurting.
Ah. It's all blurry. I hate it.
Yeah.
Masaru though was it was the same image of him in the T pose, just with different arms. It still has the big dopey face.
Oh, it's Waymon. Okay.
Ding.
Not even a proper goodbye for the legendary heroes.
No, just gone.
Yeah.
What the heck are you? Excuse me?
Yep!
Excuse me?
Yep! And Dark Knightmon just gets a casual throwaway mention.
That was the stupidest reveal. What? No.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. He would use Quartzmon to wield his own power somehow.
Well, he wanted to try protecting the world. He wanted to be a hero this time.
But he wouldn't. He is a warmonger. No, I refuse to accept that. No.
Did you not think it was weird when his one soul eye started lighting up?
Yeah, I did. So that's why I said, "What are you?" instead of "Who are you?" But I did not expect that.
Oh.
See what I mean? He's got
Nah,
the
it's still
face,
just the silly smirk, yeah.
He's making a punch, so you know.
If it was Bagramon of the manga, it would make sense if he reincarnated, but as the anime shows Bagramon, then
Yeah, he's a big old tyrant warmonger. He's not gonna suddenly go.
and what did Shoutmon say to him as he was disappearing before? If you rise again and try this, I will be there to stop you. So he rose again and this time tried to save the world. because it was his accumulation of all the data of the real world that caused Quartzmon.
But no.
They explained it!
They explained it badly. I don't accept it.
That's the reason.
I know it's the reason, and I don't accept it.
I'm sorry. I've been waiting 25 episodes to see if that would click with you at all, because it's the same actor. He's just doing, because Bagramon is also Ballistamon's actor. That's why the Clockman sounds like Ballistamon.
Didn't we say someone else was Ballistamon earlier?
Yeah. Zenjiro.
Senjuro is Bagramon?
It's the same actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. But no, I don't accept it because I don't think that.
Even explain his motivations make no sense. Hold on, I will do you one better. Oh, I didn't think I'd ever. I did not think I'd ever get the chance to use this clip ever again. But hopefully YouTube has it.
But no, I feel like Bagramon, as I knew him, like Shoutmon is like, oh, I'll be there to stop you. I feel like Bagramon wouldn't be scared of that, even though he'd been defeated before.
Figuring out what. It's because it amuses them.
Oh. No! That's not. Hold on. Is the clip not here? Am I gonna have to play the goddamn video game again just for one clip?
We've gone off.
No. Everything's a meme. Everything's a fucking meme. I don't have the Stop
making me jump.
But you enjoyed the episode, right?
Yes and no.
Fine, I don't care anymore. I was looking for a clip from Zero Time Dilemma where the final boss explains his reasoning for the entire series, and it really just boils down to this line that has become a meme for the franchise. My motives are complex.
I agree with what Reiko said there.
The Bagramon of the manga makes his even explain his motivations make no sense. They're complex. Meanwhile, the Bagramon of the manga would pull this type of stuff off. The Bagramon of the manga wanted to take over the digital world precisely to stop war. He didn't start it, but he would finish it. The Bagramon of the anime is an aggressor without motives. His motives are complex.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's my edit now for the thumbnail for this. We'll change the edit out from the picture we have here to just Bagramon with Delta's glasses.
Yeah.
Far too complex for you to understand. Yeah.
Why did you do it? That's a long story.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a simple explanation for that. Never bring it up again.
I don't like it.
No.
No.
Yeah. I mean, did it not? Was it not? Did it not like? The only character, it's at least consistent. The only character we've seen that's been able to pull crossloaders out of thin air has been Bagramon. Possibly Omegamon, but he was in this show. You know, they didn't bring Taiki's Omegamon back because Taichi's had to show up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just...
But Bagramon's just handing out crossloaders to kids.
Yeah, no, but I feel like I don't know the manga one, obviously, so I'm only going off what Reiko has said.
Yeah.
But the Bagramon I know would try harness what happened with Quartzmon to start another war and win that way. And he wouldn't be afraid of Shoutmon because he had Quartzmon's power.
I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea that the villain from the previous show, you know, realized there was a bigger threat and kind of changed his ways. You know, it's an exaggeration of the defeat means friendship trope. So instead of being a friend, he was more of a puppet master ally kind of sorta.
I don't like it.
No, I thought it was a really good reveal back then when the show was airing, and to this day, it's the one. I guess because I know it's coming, it's not a shock to me anymore.
Yeah.
But it's the one I've been kind of waiting on. Because you're like, who are you? And I'm like, wait, it's coming.
Yeah. No, I don't like it.
No, okay, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's completely fair. So, all right, well, taking that reveal out of things, right? Because, like, as we said earlier, some answer is better than no answer.
Yeah.
And you don't have to like the result.
That's it. They told us who he was. They didn't just go, who knows?
Oh, it's some mystery man. I guess we'll never know. And try and sequel bait a fourth arc of this.
Yeah. They told us, and like I said,
this kind of
you don't always like what they've told you.
Yeah.
And then
and this kind of just went off and the adventure continues in your hearts and in fan fiction. You know?
Yeah, I don't like it.
What about the episode overall, taking the Bagramon stuff away?
Ryoma was kind of like, I didn't expect, because there's always an evil human somewhere.
Yeah.
So I didn't expect him to just get yeeted off Astamon.
For Astamon to be Quartzmon the whole time. For Astamon to pull the "it was me, Austin."
Yeah. And then the whole "I have no use for you anymore."
Yeah.
Didn't expect that. I just figured it would be evil human plus Quartzmon, and then he'd absorb him as well.
Right.
But I feel like he was just kind of like, I did feel like there was something dark kind of coming over me, but I just ignored it, and then he was just fine.
Yeah, everyone kind of there wasn't enough time for him to be forgiven, so they kind of just...
They just brushed it off.
They brushed it off, and I don't like that. I like the idea that they subverted the subversion. Because like you were saying, there's always an evil human somewhere, right? So I like that they went, oh, there is, but not really. They turned that on its head in a very interesting way. Quartzmon has been with them the whole time, which I think is a really cool idea, that your villain is with you from the start.
He was
hiding in plain sight.
Somewhat Leviathan-esque.
That I was going to say.
That way. Yeah.
You know, it's what we liked about Leviathan, is that he was a consistent force throughout the show.
But yeah, like Reiko said, they had 20 episodes of time in which they did nothing.
There's that.
They could have done so much with Ryoma. Like, I was always curious why he didn't get his own episode.
Yeah.
Because that would have probably had to spoil something of that nature if he was on his own for something.
Yeah.
Or they'd have to explain why Astamon was ridiculously powerful.
Yeah.
Because he's a Quartzmon. But, I don't, they had so much time in the other episodes to do anything except what they did, and they didn't utilize it at all.
Yeah.
And like we said, this show was pulled out of their ass at the last minute because they had to fill time.
Yeah.
And it's like they just started writing things and then came up with what it was.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. As much as I do like the twist on the twist, because it happens, because there's no build up to it. Like, you get Ryoma acting a bit shady in the episode, in yesterday's 2 episodes, but there's nothing really even leading up to that to make you question Ryoma, other than he wears not black but dark blue.
Yeah, and he's a bit snobby, so he's probably, it's like with Ken. Sorry, I was about to sneeze and then I lost it. But the what was I saying before I sneezed? I've lost what I was gonna say.
But he didn't get his own episode. He was kind of snobby, but nothing that really indicated evil.
Yeah, he was just on the rival team. You know, it wasn't like the plot twist really could have been like Iru could have been the evil one, and
or if it was Ren, you'd be like, oh, that tracks. Like, if it actually turned out Ren was Quartzmon's servant, I don't think anyone would have. I don't think anyone would have gone. Yeah, that makes sense.
The Foundimon would have made more sense because he has a Drachmon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, also valid.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. They just didn't do enough with anything in this show. And the big important legendary heroes were just blown off by the wind. Oh, that came out weird. Blown away.
Yeah, like it is a crap ending. Like,
you didn't even see them kind of going off in the distance, going goodbye or anything. There were shadows.
As much as I had an issue with how Cross Wars ends, because Cross Wars' ending is very much okay. We killed Bagramon. We gotta go back. Okay, thanks. Bye. See you later.
Yeah.
This is worse.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, Quartzmon is destroyed. Gust of wind, and everyone gets like Wizard of Oz back home.
Yeah.
You know, Gumdramon and Tagiru get to have their final words, and
nobody else gets to say goodbye to anybody else.
No, you don't. We don't even get to thank the legendary heroes properly. We don't get to. There's no scene of like, and I know people wouldn't like this, but because of the kind of show that it is, you don't get that final scene of Taichi and Tagiru shaking hands, because that's what you do. You have the first hero with the most current hero. And they shake hands.
Yeah, I feel like
our legacy is in good hands.
Yeah, and I feel like those characters, from their point of view, would also shout something encouraging at Tagiru.
Yeah,
like don't give up, or
Yeah. Like they only had Taichi and Daisuke's actors on set that day.
Yeah, because Masaru didn't speak in this episode.
Neither did Takato or Takuya.
Yeah. Like when they were all faces and all that, Masaru definitely would have shouted something inspirational.
Yeah.
100%. Because
that's him.
That's him. He's a big brother type who would encourage the little brother to, go ahead and do it and save the world,
Bring out your manliness, Tagiru. Show us what you're made of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He 100% would shout stuff like that, and the others would agree and shout motivational quotes at him too. But I think that the block that moved should have been Masaru as well. Not just because I love Masaru. Because he has ridiculous strength in all forms. And I feel like he would have the stubbornness to be data controlled by something else and be able to move still.
Oh yeah.
Like, he would be that troublesome for Quartzmon. I feel like that made more sense than what actually happened.
Desmond says, remember the comedy moments with Astamon? Makes him less of a threat now.
Comedy moments?
I don't think we did. We have comedy moments with Astamon? That's foreshadowing its decline, saying Tagiru is the future. They thought it in good hands. Well, look, we just gotta wait for the second crossover, which will be, unfortunately, still Tagiru. It'll be like Tagiru, Haru, Hiro, Taichi 2020, and
Yeah, because you can't have AG. Can't have...
It couldn't be Eiji or Shoto, no.
No.
Like, even though they would be the next heroes in line,
Yeah.
they're not really.
Yeah, and then that other kid from Dreamers.
Oh, yeah.
They'd have to animate them. And you can't have AG from the trailers in the animated show either. So that would just look stupid.
Takuma's a... Yeah, I mean, if you have to pull from a video game, Takuma or Takumi. Or they would never do it, but I would choose Ami just to liven up the Rhoda a bit.
Yeah.
They'd never do it. You could bring Takumi and Ami in as like twins, and she'd end up being the one in the silhouette.
Yeah.
But
put them in
as
there
like
for
the
the
cyber sleuths, you know.
Yeah.
But if
they just have to appear as like when we saw Sora, when we saw Joe, any of that. They don't have to actually do anything. Just put them in there.
Yeah, but if you wanted a lineup like we got here, like the thumbnail we're using here, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me bring up the image proper rather than have it on the screen there. Let me just bring it up proper. And if we were like, if we ever get another Digimon anime, and it tries to do something like this again, right, and it tries to do something like this again. Unfortunately, I think the Taiki position has to go to Tagiru. Because he's a hero. He's the legendary hero now. He's not the...
Yeah, he surpassed Taiki.
Yeah, but he's the one who saved the world this time. He's not... he's not in a tournament arc to fight alongside them. So I feel like Tagiru has to go into Taiki's spot here.
Yeah.
But then Taichi you just swap out for Taichi 2020. Daisuke, I guess you swap out for Haru or Takato. And that's just me saying characters are alike, but the Daisuke for Haru.
No, we gotta go with the most recent.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Daisuke for Haru, you'd swap out Takato for Hiro. And then you've got these open slots left because there haven't been enough anime to justify doing another crossover. So you'd almost have to pull Shoto in from Liberator or Takuma in from Survive and his Kemonogami. That would be a fun conversation.
Yeah.
Like, Digimon, aren't these Kemonogami? What?
Yeah.
Like, that could be a fun little wink and a nod thing. Or even the Cyber Sleuth twins.
Yeah.
Have one of them in the main cast and then another one off helping, I don't know.
Whoever.
Yeah, helping
Kyoshiro.
you or Kyoshiro or Ruli or something. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, does that mean when instead of Granny showing up, it would be Quantumon?
Oh no.
Quantumon turns up to restore Gamamon's dark evolution chain. With Gamamon, so the GRB alien just splits out and becomes another evolution tree for Hero.
Can you imagine they go to like someone else's universe like this and everyone's like burst mode, superior mode, whatever, and then all the Gamamons are there.
It's like 12 Gamamon evolutions and everyone's just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Hero could have his own crossover episode.
Yeah, he doesn't need anybody else.
It'd be like the finale of 02 when they're in that like dream dimension and and all the evolutions just start happening at once.
Yeah. You know what the crossover would be? Hero and all of his evolutions go bad, so there has to be one hero to fight every evolution. You'd have to bring everyone back in and two Taichis then. Oh god. The crossover could be the Ghost Game movie.
Oh yeah.
Everyone comes along to
because
fight
you have a Clockmon in that as well.
Yeah. He goes in and pulls everyone out from their other universes to stop whatever it is that's coming in 2,000 years to destroy everyone.
Or Shoto on the battlefield just pulling out option cards and attacking. Like you'd have to give him some sort of like dual disc,
Yeah.
which could be fun.
Or kind of like in Atmon where he uses the search function and it's like a screen in front of him. Maybe something like that.
Yeah.
It would be the menu, like the
the
deck box would pop out a menu like Tony Stark's kind of stuff.
I was gonna say, because keeping it in the card game thing, Kaiba's like cyber hologram dual disc thing from Dark Side of Dimensions, where he's basically doing that, but like everything's just projected in front of him.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
And the cards then, if Takado is there, because he also uses cards.
Yeah.
They could be bonding over cards or something.
Hey, your Digimon game's different to mine. Hey, let's see your cards. Let's see your cards. Oh, cool.
They turn around and go, hey, they have the same back.
They don't, though.
Oh, they don't? No, they don't.
No.
So that's the old card game, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would be funny,
Cool boy. Check out my digital dual disc system. Like, I do like this episode. I don't like it as much as the other one. Because...
Also, isn't... Oh no, that was a video game.
What?
Digimon the show exists in Tamers the Universe, doesn't it?
In the dub.
In the dub.
In the Japanese version, it's just a video game and a card game.
Right.
The Japanese version, the TV show doesn't
The video
exist.
game also exists in Atmon.
It does!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's lots of stuff they can cross over with and, have them talk about.
Why only Adventure from Adventure if this is bringing in characters from all seasons? Well, we are talking about from all seasons. Oh, wait. Quartzmon's clearly using villains from Adventure to fight, taking on Diablomon and Familymon. And how did he get that data and knowledge? Did he also dimension hop? And that's why I was saying yesterday, my idea of the young hunters that leapt through time should have been they all go to the other protagonist's dimensions to fight off a threat. To keep the timeline in check, and Quartzmon is collecting that data because Quartzmon is Astamon.
Yeah.
Like that's
or even
that's why
they could introduce not even Quartzmon, but the Diablomon or the Chrysalimon or something.
Yeah.
Being in the other timelines and
I mean, you've got a Chrysalimon in Sabers.
Lord Clockman.
Yeah.
He can tell that the something is in whatever universe causing trouble.
Why didn't we see copies of Legendary Warriors or the Biohybrids?
Because he wanted the basics, apparently.
Because they wanted viewership.
Yeah.
They wanted... Oh, I remember Vamdemon from the best arc in Digimon.
Oh yeah, you have to remember that the company writing this wants to milk the life out of that show no matter what. So it's always going to be those. Oh
yeah, the PSP adventure game kind of has a crossover as well with the other heroes.
Okay.
Hackmon.
Okay.
But the Masaru they use is like the version 1 Masaru. So he's like got the orange shirt and stuff. But because they're all 3D models, he looks even more out of place.
Oh god, I can imagine. You'll have to show me later.
I'll pull it up because I'll show the chat.
Oh, you want to show chat? Okay.
Yeah.
Yay, more Masaru! Yay! Woohoo!
Oh, Tageru's in it as well. Yeah, they kind of do it with Tageru. They had Tageru.
Oh, no.
I forgot Tageru was in that. And like,
look at the size of his head compared.
They're
Could you see this?
No, I'm see this image here on the thumbnail. I'm looking just for this one on its own because showing these broken up images really doesn't help because they've all been resized and skewed.
Yeah.
What
about that one underneath it? It's not exactly that image, but
close enough. Yeah. Also, yeah, they went with season 1 Taiki. It's not even his art. It's not even his general's version.
Yeah. Bring up the other one as well. The thumbnail one. You can just zoom in on it.
I will play this. We will play this game. Like, I just have to, because there's an English
Is
patch
that...
for it.
No, that's not it.
There is an English patch for this, so we can play it through a PSP emulator.
That's
That
tiny.
is the image I was looking for, but
is it?
by it's tiny and dark. So I was hoping for a better version, but that is the image I was thinking of. I was looking for a better version of it. It's never around when you need it, huh? Oh god, that's tiny as well. And that's the Wikimon image. Look at this.
You go back to the thumbnail, maybe.
Or maybe if I open it up. Maybe if I open up the Wikimon page, the image is actually big and it's just a little thumbnail on the page.
Maybe it's the thumbnail one, yeah.
That's
there we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like it's a bit dark, but it works.
He just
for
looks like a
purposes.
regular human. The rest of them are all so distorted.
There we go.
The giant heads on the rest of them.
Like he's so tall.
Yeah.
Like, I know these characters are meant to be, like, 11 and he's 14, but, like, are we sure he's not from a different game? They didn't even try.
No. He should, if anything, he should be bigger to match the head size of the rest of them.
Yeah.
Because he looks, like I say, he looks like a normal human in a weird chibi anime.
Yeah, yeah. Like, he stepped out of, like, he walked, yeah. Yeah, he like Masaru just looks like, yeah, like he looks like he stepped into a more chibi anime. But like from these characters' perspective, they all look the same.
Yeah, like Tagiru is probably the closest one to the same as Masaru. He has the smallest head, but even then, he's still too big to be a child version standing next to someone Masaru's age.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the image I was looking for. Like one of the other ones was this one, which is just kind of like it's.
Does Masaru's character move at all? He's in the exact same pose there as well.
I think he does. It's just these are just default poses. So yeah, the PSP game also has a crossover. Tagiru is involved. You know. That is a thing. It's weird that Tagiru is taller than Taiki. Because that Taiki is a year. Well, he's probably about. That version of Taiki is probably Tagiru's age. So Taiki's growth spurt into puberty hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
So is that Hackmon?
It
is Hackmon.
Episode 1.
Yeah. Or Hookmon.
Hookmon, yeah. Hackmon is an Atmon.
Hackmon's an Atmon. Rio deserves to be standing among them. He's not an anime main character.
Roll up there a little
There's a strange conversation Takada had with Gilmon about Tai Chi being on TV, if I'm not mistaken.
The dub?
I thought that was dub only. I don't recall Digimon being I don't recall those characters being a TV show in the Tamers universe.
I remember, the dad gave...
Although...
the dad gave Henry
a
copy of the game, an advanced copy of the game, didn't he? Because he went to America or something?
Yeah.
But
it makes Takado's line in the introduction make a bit more sense. If that universe is like a television show or something in his universe.
Oh, that's how he'd know why they were making that joke or whatever.
Yeah, because Takado's like, oh, it's so cool seeing them stand side by side like this. And that only works if you're a fan.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Takado's line is very... Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't remember it being a TV show.
Yeah, I think it was only
I
the
remember
video
it
game and the card game.
existed.
Because you would scan the cards into the video game.
Yeah, but then again, the video game probably follows the story of adventure, I guess.
Well, the headcanon for a lot of fans is that because Takaru becomes a novelist, his books get made into everything, and and the TV show is based on his books.
Yeah.
But that only works for the dub. I don't remember it. Tamers having Adventure in 02 be a TV show in the sub version.
I feel like they would have put adventure into the show if that was the case.
Yeah, like
As in, he'd be watching it on telly.
Yeah,
or
you can see Ty's silhouette or something.
Yeah, even when Shu Chong is sitting on the sofa or something, it would just be playing on the TV in the background or something.
Yeah.
I feel like they wouldn't be able to resist that.
No. Well, I mean,
hey, remember these guys?
A novelist? Him? Yeah, Takaru. He becomes a novelist.
Takaru, yeah.
Yeah, he becomes a novelist. Desmond, you've seen the end of 02, right? Are we spoiling 02 for you?
But yeah, he says that he's already writing in, like, is it right? Is it one of them?
Yeah, because his mom's helping him because his mom works for, like, the news. So she's helping him, like, articulate such. Maybe it was a mistranslation for the English patch. Oh, is it mentioned in the game? See, I haven't played the game.
Did we just get a meme? Her Discord beep.
Oh. Right, well, look, we have a comment from Ali, actually, on yesterday's stream.
Oh, okay.
So we'll check that out, but we actually do need to,
To the line.
one last time, we need to go to the ranking number 25!
Very good.
Excuse me.
Who is favorite character for this episode? Not Taguru.
No.
Might be Taiki. You know, he was kind of dead and just went, no, it's okay, you can do it.
Yeah, I believe in you. Surpass me, it's
I'm okay. Oh no, I'm dead again. And then he's a block and he goes, no, I'm going to move my block.
Nene's animators.
Yeah. Yeah.
They pumped her up and deflated her every scene afterward.
Yeah. Actually, when she was standing behind Clockmon with Iru next to her, they were in exactly the same pose because they were holding the crossloaders forward. But their bodies were exactly the same as well. If you go back to it there. You've gone too far now.
No, I know. I'm just trying to get to where they huddle up. There we go.
A little bit more.
But they jump in now, so it's fine.
Ah, okay.
They clearly didn't let Studio B near this episode.
Like, yeah, she even jiggles when she runs in. What happened? Like, Kira has
Oh, so his
faces,
face is just shadowed by his hair.
but it's not. He's
No, I
missing
know
a chunk of face.
No, I know, but I think that's what they were going for. That his hair, like his hair, is shadowing his face.
And that doesn't make any... Because then you would have a gap in his face as well, on one side.
Does she jiggle? I don't think she jiggles.
It looks like she does. Oh no, she just kind of leans forward when she puts her arm out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone just scooped out the side of his face.
Oh no.
But the bit I'm talking about is further on from that.
Hold on, I need to reload the episode because it's getting all choppy because of the rewinding and such. But I know the minute. Yeah, I kept track of. It's the 7-minute mark.
Oh, why did it get smaller?
There we go. And like, I feel like Iru and Nene like swapped bodies.
Yeah, They did. And also Ren should be missing the top of his head if that's a shadow on Kiria's face.
Yeah.
Because there is a shadow under his hat, but it's not as scary looking as Kiria.
No, I don't know what they were going for.
It was a
with
really weird choice.
It's like a really hard shadow on Kiria's face. I don't know what they were going for.
No.
Hold on. I'll put the image into the chat so they can see what we're yammering about. This version will do. There we go. Like,
what is happening?
What
there?
is happening to Kiria's face here?
It almost looks like a mouth with teeth if you turn your head sideways.
Oh God. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, no, not that button.
No, I know. I just needed to resize the thing.
Yeah, they have the wrong bodies there. Girls.
As you said, like, they just put them in the same pose. I still can't believe they swapped out Cross-Up.
Yeah.
Like, I still can't believe they swapped out Beelzebumon for Sparrowmon here.
Yeah, I guess
I
they
don't
just...
remember that cross-swapping in the episode.
No, they didn't. They didn't do it. That never happened.
They just forgot. Between in the week between animating one episode and the next, they just forgot.
I really...
Also, Cutemon just hiding behind Blackmon Triton.
Yeah. As if he's doing anything.
Yeah.
I guess if Clockmon is getting hurt, he's healing him.
I guess.
But when it shows the huddle up again. You know, if he's Bagramon, they should have made him a bit better looking.
He's old. He's an old man.
He was an old man as Bagramon.
But now he's a more inconspicuous old man, so the twist makes...
Really shitty fashion sense.
Yeah.
Bagramon was a lord in, like, robes and shit. What? Why is
Digimon
he wearing jorts?
He doesn't know human fashion.
Why is he wearing jorts?
Inconspicuous. He's undercover.
He actually stands out more, but not as Bagramon.
He's Roshi, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just Digimon Roshi. Just less perverted. They wanted to copy Genai. I can kind of see that. The old mentor character.
Is it there? Maybe not.
Everyone's expressions have changed here, though.
Look a bit angrier.
Yeah.
They're all sweating. They're like, ugh. Actually, Iru's face looked like, you know when you use one of those filter things to make your chin thinner?
Yeah.
And it can't focus on you because you have something in the way? And your face just starts flapping? That's what her face started doing there.
So I guess it was the huddle closer?
No, Justin, we're not going to look up the Palworld stuff until we do the other
Yeah,
podcast. We'll talk about it on that.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on the other podcast. So let me just get past. Nope. Where did Cutemon go?
He's so tiny, he's in that white flash of light there. I don't know, maybe I was mistaken.
Yeah, see, I don't... Maybe just let this play out until it cuts back to them? Or, hold on. Because you got that...
They do have that one scene before, or when the timer goes away.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that scene?
Maybe that's what you're thinking of?
Maybe. I'll get Master's stupid face.
Yeah, I'll get these for you later.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh yeah,
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
they
exactly
really-
the same.
They're exactly the same pose. What the fuck? I just show chat here. They're in exactly the same pose. Oh, there you go. You got turned around a bit there. Yeah, just Nene and Iru then are in the same pose.
Mm. And it's funny because they both have one arm under their boob and one arm over,
Yeah,
but Akari
yeah.
does not. She has no boobs.
No.
Kiryu got his eye back.
He got his face back, yeah.
Yeah.
Copy and paste. Yeah, do you think they just drew like they just drew like one like outline and then just filled in the details around it?
Iru is thinner than if you look at where her waist is.
Oh, that doesn't shock me.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Interesting
surprise me.
choice.
Yeah,
But
that
yeah.
doesn't- I, also, everyone's off model, so I don't know if it.
Yeah, it's probably not
counts.
intentional. But
Like, I mean, again, as we said, like Nene loses like 6 chest sizes in between all those shots.
yeah, Iru didn't have big mountains in that shot.
No, she didn't.
Nene did.
She had, yeah. It's like Nene stole Iru's boobs.
Yeah. Yeah, whoever drew them didn't know which was which.
Yeah.
That's why they're in the same pose. You just drew 2 girls and then put the heads on them. Why do I look so sauce? Why am I so?
I don't know.
Why am I
Why are
looking
you
so sideways?
Why are you so sus?
Why am I looking that way? No. Am I looking at the mouse? No.
No. Hold on. Maybe I just need to.
Is it because
you're tracking probably?
No, you know what it is? Turn me back sideways
Oh.
and now tap the button to turn me back around.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Yeah, my eyes were still.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. Like turning me back the way should have made my eyes go back.
The model. Yeah, like when you got spun around, your eye tracking should have come with it. But
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we really gotta like score up this episode. So
Yeah.
There we go. Arm, why are you turning so weirdly?
Yeah. Your forearm just goes. Yeet.
What the hell?
That happens when you're changing the position of your arm in the posing desktop as well.
There we go.
You turn your hand one bit and the whole arm goes.
Okay.
Okay, stop posing. Put up the Mimo vision.
Me with the big mouth. What?
Ha!
Stop punching me. Right. So I think Reiko in all of that chaos said Reiko gave the episode a 3.5.
I was thinking of 4.
Yeah.
But at the same time, talking about it, I feel like 3.5 is more accurate.
Yeah, I think 3.5 is a lot more fair. Just because, like, the animation, like, everything about this episode felt rushed.
Yeah.
The animation, the story, the...
Anytime you see the heroes, they're in the same pose.
Yeah. They don't even get good... There's no real goodbye dialogue.
No.
The
The only ones who get to say goodbye are Takeru and Gumdramon.
Yeah.
That's it.
So, yeah, because, like, it's good, but it just feels like it's on not autopilot, but it feels like it's on it feels like it's on ×2 speed.
Yeah.
Because it's just trying to cover a bunch of plot points in 20 minutes. Where if this was a longer show, this probably would have been... This whole final battle probably would have been a 4-parter.
Not if this was a longer show. If this was a better written show. Because they had plenty of episodes to cut out.
Yeah.
And make plot.
Speaking of, shall we go back... When we're doing the mailbag, shall we go back to episode 1 and see... Was it Eitaro's comment?
Yeah. About the ones that could have been left out.
About the ones that could have been left out.
Judging by the scores. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think a 3.5 is very fair. Because it's not an awful episode, but... It is... No, I'm thinking maybe a 3.
The fact that Taguru saved the world, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Maybe I'll give it 0.5 for the Bagramon reveal.
And also, Taguru was defeated.
Yeah?
And then just locked into being where he needed to be.
Yeah. Like, he was defeated, but like... that's the other thing about what I mean about this episode feeling like it's running at ×2 speed. Like, he gets defeated and literally I think 2 minutes later, like episode minutes, they just go, we can do it, and the superior mode comes back.
Yeah.
And then they cross
they
with
were
Bagramon's
literally
arm.
losing like their limbs and everything
Yeah,
because
they were digesting. Like, they were literally falling apart, and then suddenly they're just not. Like...
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, I think a 3.
Yeah, he locked into it. The universe was helping him in that case. And in every other episode, it's Taiki doing everything for him.
It didn't change our average.
Mine went up by 0.01.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Didn't change my average. So... My final score for Xros Hunters is 2.88. And you're 0.278. So I liked it 0.10 more than you.
Frontier 2.79.
And we're gonna check
we'll
that
go back
out.
to that in a minute.
We're gonna check that out in a minute. Favorite character?
I don't know. Quartzmon for being Astomon this whole time.
That's a really good twist. Like, that was one part of the episode I really did like, is that no, Ryoma's as much of a victim as anyone else. Like, Quartzmon took advantage of Ryoma's idolization of like. I wish the show had done it better, because like that's twice now that Taguru's gone, oh, we're the same. And I feel like that's something the show could have done more with if it was better written, where Ryoma is like this dark reflection of Taguru.
Yeah, like when
it's
when he
idolization
revealed
gone the wrong way.
When he revealed that in the last episode or the episode before, I feel like when Taguru was like, "Oh, we're the same. We just want to be like him," I feel like he should have scoffed at that because he was not in his right mind.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, I want to surpass him in a way that, like, kills him, or, you know.
Well, he did kind of allude, maybe not to the killing bit, but he did kind of allude to it in the, that's why I didn't want him in the hunt. Because you can't surpass someone who just keeps getting stronger.
But I mean, no, in that moment.
Ah, okay.
When they, like, shook hands and all that before the lads burst through the door. I feel like he should have scoffed more at that.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah,
and then it would be a bit more genuine here, because again, he's exactly the same.
Yeah, they kind of just sweep the betrayal under the rug.
Yeah, he doesn't have a different person.
He doesn't even help out with the barrier thing. Like, he's got a crossloader.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Just because Astamon's gone doesn't mean the crossloader stops working.
Yeah, there's other things in there too.
Yeah.
But he doesn't get a new personality.
No.
For being
there's not
like a good guy.
Yeah, there's not enough episode to give him a new personality.
He's just standing there, still smug as ever.
Going,
just a bit
sorry
dirty.
about that. My bad.
Yeah,
that's really what it boils down to. Just my bad.
Yeah, and then Taguru's like, "It's okay, buddy," and then
we're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no. No, he's... Yeah, I'm gonna give it, like... I mean, I have to give it to Quartzmon because there is no Astamon. But
Fair
have I
enough.
given favorite character to Astamon before?
Yep, episode 3.
So that now has to Quartzmon for favorite character of the show, right?
Yeah, it does count as a Quartzmon vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Now that we know.
Now that we know.
You didn't give it to him, so just change it now.
Okay. I'll do that.
No,
for you.
just...
No,
No, just make-
because it's Astamon in the moment.
No, what I mean for the list that we're doing... Because we have to...
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'll sort that when we do the list.
Okay. I'm just making it easier for you. Just get rid of it now.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, you're not. That can stay as it is. We'll just count this as a Quartzmon later.
I'm just saying change it to Quartzmon because it's the only instance of it. Anyway. Who's your favorite?
You're overthinking it.
The Taiki?
Kind of like Taiki being all a hero needs his goggles and
Yeah, like he was still the true hero.
yeah, and like doing the like a proper passing of the torch
Yeah.
kind of moment, and you know,
It's so funny when the other guys are like, yeah, you need your goggles, you definitely need your goggles, and the one without goggles doesn't say a word.
no. Maybe this is why they didn't have Masaru back on set.
Yeah. Fair enough. I think Masaru should have spoke. You know, when they're like, when Ryoma was like, "Oh, the passing of the goggles means you've not surpassed him. You're the."
Yeah.
That's when Masaru should have spoke. Like, the goggles don't matter. It's what they symbolize.
It's what's in your
or-
heart.
Yeah,
it's what
you know.
Yeah.
That's when Masaru should have spoke.
Yeah, because because for Masaru he didn't for Masaru it's his dog tag.
Yeah.
Because that's his symbol of manliness. That was passed down from his dad to him.
Yeah.
So the goggles have a similar meaning.
Yeah.
The goggles don't make you. They represent
Yeah.
who you
They
are.
don't have magic powers. It's what they mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Daisuke, that line also kind of doubles up because in the V-Tamer manga, Daisuke meets that Taichi, and that Taichi, they basically come to that sort of, they basically they say the same thing, where V-Tamer Taichi is like, I can understand, I know now why my variant passed his goggles on to you because this is what they symbolize.
Yeah.
So.
But it's not a literal, like, you wear the crown now, therefore you're better.
Yeah, Gumdramon's not Digimon King now. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. He ain't daddy no more.
No.
He grandpappy.
Grandpappy, yeah.
Grandpappy Backroom.
Alright, well look, since we gave it the same score, ranking...
You got a copy of the other episode too, we didn't rank that yet.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we put it up the top. Yeah.
It's like right up there.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that.
Now, we both have a lot more 3s on our list.
This is true.
So this one may not be as straightforward, but we'll see how you feel. Is it a better episode than Digimon Land?
Digimon Land, ooh. I mean, that had a cute box.
This episode had Masaru. Kinda.
Did it though?
Did it though? Well, look. Let me see if chat's saying anything new. Reiko. The best character was Masaru by virtue of existing.
That big goofy face.
They got lazy and didn't want to animate the rest. I
Yeah.
can't believe yesterday's video took away my comment I just did now. Wait, what?
What?
They wanted to copy Gen I. Oh yeah, Pal World thing. We'll get to that on the other podcast. So,
Memberships are open.
Yep. They never close, by the way.
Yeah.
Copy and paste girl power. You can get better than superior mode. Yeah, you just DigiQuartz again. And that's what I mean. Arrestor Dramon superior mode kind of waters down the meaning of Cross 7 superior mode
Yeah.
if superior mode isn't superior because it can cross again.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Mm.
Like, what?
Grandma versus Papa Quartzmon. Yep.
If you think about Quartzmon, Quartzmon just became Gaiamon in the last episode. Did he?
Did he?
Explain that one. S'il vous plaît.
Do the thinking for us.
Right, so is it better than Digimon Land?
I mean, I guess, because that was filler, really.
Then I mean, it's better than The Hunt is Booming.
That was...
I think that was the one Hideaki
Yeah.
first shows up in. That was the money episode.
Was it?
Yeah.
That would make sense. Booming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because business is booming.
Business is booming, yeah. I thought that was the one where they go to the other place to hunt the other guy.
Oh, yeah.
At the... What was it? The big dinosaur thing?
Oh, the volcano, the volcano
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
I thought it was
The thing that's not Dinomon.
Yeah.
Better
What is
than,
it?
Better than Robot Club.
Yeah.
Better than the students are disappearing.
Yeah. It's the top of the threes.
Top of the threes. Okay. So it means Kendo Match, Train of Dreams, and the Hong Kong episode are better.
Yeah.
Do you feel that way? Genuine question.
I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think this episode deserves any more.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's.
They're Train of Dreams. That's a filler if I ever saw.
Such filler.
So
Nothing changes if you leave that episode
it's
out.
the same. It's the same as having the Cute Man episode up in the top 5.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of 5.
Mm.
And these are a different kind of 3.5 to this 3.
Okay.
But obviously,
I'm
they're
gonna
the same number.
agree with you because I don't actually. Maybe it's better than this, but again, it's a different kind of marking. But I think I still prefer the Betsumon episode more. And I'm not saying that just to annoy you. I promise. But I do think, like, of all the 3s on the list, it is probably the best 3.
My head just created a meme where I'm Sideshow Bob and Betsumon are the rakes.
All right, so that's how this show shakes out.
Yeah.
So episode 25 is your 11th favorite episode,
Yeah.
and it is my 12th favorite episode.
Best episode is the one with everybody else who's not from this show.
Yeah.
That says everything about the writing in this show.
Mm-hmm. So let us because we've a couple of extra shenanigans to do today, don't we? That you wanted to see how they played out.
Yes. Well, we can do the favorite character thing first if you want.
Yeah. Let me just open up the other doc just so we.
Yeah, just we have it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the hero poses later.
Yeah. No, that's
I know. Oh, that's the one I have open.
that's the one you have. Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
You need to change the name of this.
Oh, I will.
The file is called Adventure 2020.
Yeah, see, I've been using the same file, but I did end up breaking them up into their own, so I didn't have 20 tabs to click through.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That's a good point, Reiko.
Reiko says what?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Just a thought I had. Arestortimon did have a cross with Astamon once. How the hell didn't he notice anything wrong at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Quartzmon is just that good at hiding its
Even and across, yeah.
Yeah, at hiding its true intent, I guess.
He fused with the earth. Okay, yeah, I suppose he did.
Oh yeah, yeah, kinda.
Digimon World 3 Bemmon
Yeah.
tried to fuse with the earth to become Gaiamon, not to be confused with the Atmon one.
Oh, that Gaiamon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something Galacticmon was trying to do.
Yeah.
Ali said, Quartzmon, at least a neat Diablomon evolution in my eyes. And Desmond said he digivolves from Gravimon, by the way. Why did the Betsumon episode even have so much lore?
Right?
Quartzmon hid his nature, I guess?
Yeah, I guess, like, he was really good at pretending to be Astamon.
Yeah. He just managed to, I guess, he managed to mask his data just that well. Every time. 2.79.
Yeah.
So it is just under
Tamers.
Tamers and above Frontier.
Right, let me swap over. Before we get into tallying who our favorite characters were, let me swap the documents around and show you guys something very interesting. So this is how Digimon Cross Wars shakes out among the other Digimon series we've watched so far on the show. No.
Oh. Undo.
Is that not the... No, oh, that's the merge cell. This is a borders. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I thought it would just make the boulders a bit stronger.
Oh.
But... So here's Hunters. This is where Hunters landed. Marginally less fun than the original Cross Wars top to bottom. It's better than Frontier. And just lesser than Tamers.
Yeah. Tamers only got a better average probably because it has more episodes.
Because it has more episodes. Like,
Yeah.
it's the 50 versus 25 the thing kicking in. You'd almost want to divide these scores in two to get a proper to scale out the scores.
But that's why I want to do what we're going to do now.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to open up the old Cross Wars document from our watch along of Cross Wars. Obviously, if that wasn't clear. And we're going to take a look at the scores from Cross Wars Season 1 and 2. And then we're going to copy paste over the scores from Hunters and see what the overall 79 episode run count of Cross Wars tallies out at.
Yeah. Just out of sheer curiosity.
Just a curiosity thing. This won't be any sort of official scoring.
No, we won't be adding it into the list.
No. I mean, we could, we could just put it under here.
Yeah, so what you can just do is just duplicate that tab, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to have to take these out and then redo the math and everything. So I'm going to... So hold on.
So you can't? Just when you right-click on that tab.
Bear with me.
Okay.
Just so... Oh gosh. Just trust us. All the scores are there. You can barely make out where it says Taiki goes to another world. I'll zoom, and that's at 179% zoom. There we go.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have
But we don't have to zoom in that far for now.
No, actually, that does not help me if we have to zoom in.
Yeah.
So
there's no just copy and paste, I suppose. Yeah.
Paste.
Oh.
What?
Copied over itself. That's weird.
Alright, so this is what it's gonna get added into. Oh wait, yeah, this is what. No, I have to. Yeah, okay.
Right, just start a new sheet.
Yeah, I just have to start a new sheet. So insert sheet. After current sheet. Okay. Okay, now.
Go back to the first one then.
So what I want to do first off is go back here.
No.
Yeah, bear with me.
Actually, it doesn't matter what order they're in. They're still the same amount of episodes.
So I want to grab this, almost for a posterity thing. Because that's arc 1 average. From there, this is arc 2 average.
Ah, yes.
So that pops in there. I should have copied over the Monsters Week. It doesn't really matter, but I just want them for posterity.
Yeah.
To keep all the 3 arcs of Cross Wars together on some document. So then fill in for a color on this one. We'll just do it. We'll do it right. Red, blue. We'll just make this one purple.
Ooh.
That is not. Yep, that is purple.
Change the text to a very bright color.
Yep, that is the plan. 3. Average score. Oh, the white works.
I did it. Yeah.
Did I? No.
No.
Okay. Just to fix you. Then I gotta back over here. Copy. Sure, I'll fix it later.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Cross Wars in a bubble.
Yeah.
Right. That breaks it down arc by arc.
Yeah.
So what we want to do now is we want to go back to our main scores here, where we have the original 54 episodes together.
Yeah.
And we are just going to grab. I'm not going to bother about the Monster of the Week stuff.
Yeah.
Scroll down to here. You gave that episode. You gave it 6. You gave DigiQuartz of Glory a 6.
I did. You let me do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, because there was precedent for it with
the Executioner.
Right, then we want to go back into this one. Grab these. Okay, the numbering does not matter at this point because we're only focused on these columns.
Yeah.
So, where is my notebook with the math? Because I forget the formula every time.
I can get rid of that one.
Yeah, for sure.
There you go.
So, for me, I need to work out the average of cell C2 to C80. 79 episodes. C2 to C80.
80, yeah.
Format cell.
Decimal places.
Yeah, +2, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, Cross Wars as a whole for me is a 3.61.
Okay. And for me
Is E2 to E8.
I'm winking.
You are. I'll fix that in a sec. Yeah, no.
Ah.
Why did the formula not carry over? Oh, there we go. The 3.66 for you.
Oh, it tears it down. Ooh.
So
It goes from a 4.06 to a 3.66.
that's not. It tears it down by like what, 0.4%?
Yeah.
0.40?
That's a chunk.
Yeah. So the entirety of Cross Wars on average. So this is 1 to 79 average score. AJ. Meg.
I'm gonna zoom in now so they can see it.
Yeah.
Bit too far.
Yeah, sorry, your avatar's in the way, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure where the scroll should be.
There we go.
There we go. Highlight.
Bright color. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, it's a bit better.
So that is.
Oh, wow. Look at Yuki's comment.
Finish the edit with the evolution sequence time for AJ to do one so we can compare. Oh, I'm being challenged?
Oh, it's a challenge.
It's not even a thing of being good at hiding your nature. Cross pretty much has the cores of each Digimon Connect. It's like saying you can hide your body with the right clothes and then going naked.
Yeah, I agree.
It's data. It can be manipulated. I don't have an answer for you, and clearly the writers...
Also, a Restrodemon is not smart, I guess.
Yeah, there's that.
Let's rewatch it again. You
Where
mean
did that
original?
cat go?
Oh.
It just disappeared off the screen. What the hell? But yeah, so the entire average of Cross Wars from 1 to 79 for me is a 3.61. For Meg is a 3.66.
So it's a 3.6 for you and a 3.7 for me.
Yeah, rounding off again.
Yeah.
Compared to how initially for me Cross Wars Arc 1 and 2, because that's one show, is a 3.94 for me and a 4.06 for you.
Yeah.
So that average of
Pulls it down into the threes for me.
Yeah. So that average of 2.88 and 2.79 really does affect the final score. That's kind of wild. Yeah.
But it has a whole other title, therefore it's another show.
Well, it's not even that it has a whole other title. So does Cross Wars Arc 2.
I'll call it then.
It
has a really stupid long title.
The Death Generals and the Seven Kingdoms. But it's the same characters fighting the same enemy.
Yeah.
There's just a time skip. But Hunters has a new protagonist, new evolution rules, new rivals, a new bad guy, and everything about it is new, which is why I classed it as a new season, essentially, for the watch-along.
Yeah. It's its own self-contained show.
See, the comment section is weird of late. Yeah, I don't think we've had the chat just up and disappear on us in a while.
Oh yeah, it's not like you refreshed it or anything.
No. So, yeah.
Actually, my chat on my phone is paused.
Yeah.
So maybe something.
Was there a disconnect? Doesn't look like
No,
it.
I'm like what Justin said. Maybe it's YouTube.
Could just be YouTube, yeah. So, going to be very curious now to see how adventure versus adventure lines up. You know, it's going to be very weird at like we're going to finish this adventure before we finish this one. But wouldn't it be hilarious like if we filled in these gaps before we filled in any of these? So we still have the little 10-minute movie to watch. So we might do that and then go into episodes 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah,
because it's only
short.
It's only short, yeah. then
Yeah, I suppose we are scoring it.
yeah, and then
Give it a 5 just for the music. I don't even have to watch it.
after Adventure, then we'll have War Game, and then we'll get halfway into 02, and then watch Touchdown, and then after that, after Try, then we have Kizuna. So, this Try counts as a series.
It'll be interesting once we get back around to watch Beginning again.
Yeah.
If we'll still feel the same about it after having a more recent watch through of 02.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, honestly, just for that. I don't know, these borders aren't getting darker. I don't like this isn't doing anything.
No.
It's not doing shit.
No.
Alright, so let's swap back over then to the Hunters data sheet.
Save the other ones then.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Bear with me there. Just where I have everything in order. So yeah. So that's everything. That is Hunters 1 to 79.
Yeah.
All 3 arcs scored up, and
Is there a format changer in this?
I think so. I just don't care.
Yeah. I'd save and close it for now. It doesn't matter.
So let me grab this first before we do anything. For the Discord. Alrighty. I probably should have just done that with the final character, with the favorite character on afterward.
Do it again in a minute.
Right. So let's. I'm not gonna beat around trying to figure out how to do a.
The way we usually do it.
What is it called? A pivot table. Just going to copy these into here. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Because it's weird about that.
Hey, chat. That would be a horrible thing for us to pick.
And then there we go.
Yeah.
So Iru for me gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes for Iru.
I think she wins.
Bagramon gets 1, Bakumon gets 1, Gumdramon gets 2.
Hideaki.
Oh god, I don't care. Hideaki gets 2, Kiriha gets 1, Kotemon gets 1, Not Daimon Masaru gets 1, Miho gets 1, Mizuki gets 1, Nene gets 1, Opossumon gets 1, Shoutmon gets 2. Well, yeah, that's 2. Taichi gets 2, Taiki gets 2, and Yu gets 1. My favorite character was Iru.
Yeah. This is a lot easier to do because there's less episodes.
Yeah. So holy shit, my favorite character was Iru?
Yeah. You don't need to.
I know. I don't know why I have that there.
The cheeky blonde in a miniskirt. Who would have guessed?
I don't have a type, I swear. Big booby. Cheeky blonde in a miniskirt.
Yeah.
I don't have a type, I promise. And then for Meg. Yeah.
Oh, I'm really curious because everyone seems to have like 2.
So delete if you end up with
If I end up with a tie, it's just going to Masaru.
I was gonna say it's gonna be you will literally get a tiebreaker and you can decide yourself then. So okay, Iroh
she
gets 3.
Gumdramon gets 2.
Astamon gets 2 technically because Quartzmon.
Mm.
Bakumon gets 1. Gumdramon gets 3. Hideaki gets 2. Kiriha gets 1. Not Daimon gets 1. Daimon gets 2. Miho 1. Mizuki 1. Nene 1. Pagumon 1. Yeah, we've counted that. Sanzomon 1. Shoutmon 1. Gumdramon 1. You 3.
Oh, it's between Iroh and you.
Yeah, between
Oh no, Iroh.
Iroh. Oh, Gumdramon gets 4 technically because that's a cross up.
Oh yeah.
So
So it's Gumdramon. Okay.
Gumdramon wins.
Yeah.
By technicality. Gumdramon wins by cross up technicality.
Sure. Did I
Are
ever
you-
give Tagiru a favorite character?
No, none of us did.
No.
Neither of us did. He
Like it's
doesn't
okay.
deserve it.
Gumdramon is cute, and he's silly.
Yeah. So
He's better than Tagiru.
yeah,
Yeah,
By
so
way
it
of, by cross up technicality, Gumdramon was your favorite character.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been between you, Iroh, and just regular Gumdramon.
Yeah,
At which point, who would you have gone with?
probably Iroh.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't gonna be you.
Fair enough. Yeah, Masaru wasn't in enough episodes. I mean, if you'd have given
If I'd
Masaru
given it to
favorite
him-
character in the final just because,
Gumdramon still would have won.
yeah.
Unless I'm counting that Masaru was him.
Okay, so that's all right. Hold on, let me do this again then. So that's how.
I'm curious so far how many Digimon have made favorite character of the whole show.
Of the whole,
I think Jellymon did.
yeah,
Because I think we had Jellymon and Kyoshiro. I think Kyoshiro was mine and Jellymon was yours.
yeah.
But I'm not sure about the other shows.
The other shows, I don't think so.
Mm.
I think it's always been a human. I don't like outside of Jellymon because well, it's fucking Jellymon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
Have we not been putting the favorite characters there?
no, I started doing it with 02 at the beginning, and you were like, no, don't do that.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering on this one.
So I was gonna go back and do it for them just to,
Yeah.
because I think it'd be nice just to have it all like
Do it now.
truncated.
Do it now so we can.
Okie dokie. So let me bring up Hunters then.
That would be a nice screenshot to have.
That's what I mean. That's
Yeah.
why I wanted to start doing it. And you were like, no, we don't need to do that. And I'm like,
Well, for the movies, I don't think we need to do that.
well, may as well. There's no harm in not doing them.
Then we have to go back.
Yeah.
Pick a favorite character from all.
Well,
of
we
them.
have the we have the character sheets. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The thing you want me to go back and grab for this?
No, I mean the movies.
Yes. Because we picked one for the movies as well.
Did we?
You just didn't want them on this form for some reason.
I didn't realize. I don't remember us having them in the other forms. Anyway, just these ones. Just the shows for now.
Anyway. So let's before I go back and grab anything else, let's see what chat has to say. Let's rewatch again. Yep, it's YouTube. Data's the saver sheet. One, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a new way of doing that meme.
Yeah.
You get one, Meg. Hooray for another lolly. When I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Yeah.
AJ at it again. No. Stop! Alright, enough of the Miyu jokes. Honestly, you'll get me in trouble.
We'll swap her to Iru, though. A little better. She's hit puberty.
I need a stiffer drink than Monster.
Would you like a glass of rum?
I think I would. Anyway, I think the stream is dying.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think is the stream dying, or is it just YouTube being YouTube?
I think it's just YouTube. It seems to still be going on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still going.
Okay. Is the stream dying, or is it just YouTube being?
Yeah.
Right. Right. So let me open up the Crosswords folder again. Go back to. For both of
Shout one as well. Okay.
Okay, so for me, I'll just type it out. It's easier.
Yeah.
Okay. Then savers. Masaru.
Have you based on one name?
Yeah. I nearly typed it as Daimon Masaru.
Oh, look, you can go with those things as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, other than that, I thought the stream blew up. Oh, are they not in there?
No, because I only started doing it for this one.
There's no extra Y in rhythm.
I'll fix it later. And yeah, Agumon and Kulumon.
Oh, that other thing was
It was like the clip show.
yeah, that's why
That's
it's not
yeah,
there.
that's why it's not here. That doesn't count. It's barely an additional. It's barely episode 49.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or HYTHM. Yeah, I always mix that up. YTHM.
Write them.
No, Digimon, but literal child. Then close the Savers dock.
Here.
The Frontier
I
dock.
can't remember who was my favorite character in Frontier.
Sharubimon.
Sharubimon.
Yep. Truby.
Truby.
I mean, I could have typed in its weird English name.
Kirby or
Kirby.
Kirby.
Kirfymon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kirfymon.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Then we both went with Myrmixmon.
Yeah.
Movie.
Why does the second one not center? Every time.
Every time. Yeah.
Did we pick favorite characters for cancel culture?
I don't think so. I think I'm opening up the Tamers doc next, so we're gonna find out.
We did.
We did. Oh, okay. Jury and Terriermon.
Mm.
Okay. You tend to pick the Digimon as favorite
Yeah.
character more than I do.
Yeah, so far all of yours are human, are they?
I think so. Kai or Zoe, and you went with the grandpa.
Yeah.
Run away, Locomon, Lotmon, and Lotmon Beelzebumon. You picked both.
I guess.
Um,
I don't remember why.
Nope.
Oh, wrong one.
uh,
Did they do something together? I can't
maybe
remember.
I'll just put them both in for you.
Yeah. So you want to just leave it at Beelzebumon because you have Lotmon?
Sure. Truncates it a little bit more.
Yeah. Just for this, I guess.
I mean, all
We'll leave it in-
Beelzebumon did was it was a cameo at best.
That's true.
So.
Oh well, we'll leave him there.
No, and then
Cancel culture.
I don't remember us picking a state.
You picked Immon and I picked Terriermon.
Fair enough. Right.
That's weird.
He's in a.
Atmon and Ghost Game then.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, it was Zero to the beginning we've watched. Yeah, he's in a
Yeah.
like we watched that so long ago. I feel like
Yeah,
Kinda
we
like
wouldn't
my-
have been ranking anything then. Or...
no, and like my original 2020.
Actually, you watched that and I was in chat for that,
Yeah,
wasn't I?
but
Yeah.
as I was about to say, like my original 2020 watch along, the score is kind of obsolete at this point.
Yeah.
Regardless of what it would have been, the score is kind of obsolete at this point.
I've
So
been wondering why it's so warm in here. It's because I picked him up. I picked up our doorstopper Monokuma to bully you with earlier when someone said despair, and he closed the door.
You.
I've been wondering why there's no air in here. Because Meg is smart.
Yeah, Meg is the smartest. Airy for Atmon, of course it is.
Yeah. Wow, she's the only human I've got so far.
No, Masaru.
She's the only human I've got so far. Everyone else is a Digimon.
And then Ghost Game.
Jellymon and Kyoshiro.
Yep, in that order.
Well, it was hardly me picking Jellymon as the best character, was it?
Oh, Jelly Manon. Jelly Minaj.
No, don't do that to her. Oh, you could have just left it out.
Higashi Mitarai. Haha, I remembered.
Wow. I would have just left it at Kyoshiro. Oh, what a mouthful of a name.
Right. Wow. So yeah, that's everything topped up now until we loop back around to the adventures.
You do me a favor and make the movies line a
Yeah.
different color.
Yeah.
Just that one line.
Is this?
No, not the cell, the whole line.
Alright.
Even
Why?
just a really light yellow or something. Just anything. Because it separates it.
Yeah, sure. There.
Yeah.
So that is damn, like let me swap back over to Hunters now. And I'll close off the Ghost Game rankings. And yeah, I will. Sorry, I'm not closing it off.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you?
You've been pressing buttons and.
I'm dropped off again. Look.
Yeah, and I am acting strange. I'm not turning right.
No, your locomotion has been interrupted for some reason. I'm like, fix it. And if I leave you like this and don't put you back like a fighting game character, you can clap.
Yay! The glitchiest clap I've ever seen, but yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that one for now. I don't need to punch you anymore.
No.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I still do it in real life.
A mouthful enough for Jellymon, says Yuki.
We know she can do it too.
Yeah.
We all saw that on
I was
screen.
gonna say, I can't believe that got into an episode.
Yeah.
She's actively trying, like, she's actively trying to get into is, not kimono. What's the other one?
Oh, it starts with a H. The pants. No?
Was he not wearing the...
Hakama?
Yeah, those are the pants, but was he not wearing a... What's the boy kimono called?
Oh.
Anyway, that one. Like, she was trying to get into that, and then her head
don't
is
the
just
boy-
bobbing.
Don't boy kimonos have Hakama with them?
I don't know. I haven't worn one. Anyway. So... Look, all in all, like, I enjoyed revisiting the show. I did. I enjoyed revisiting the show, all in all.
Dagiru...
Is
The
a
way you guys made him
crap
out...
main character.
But the way you guys made him out to be... I thought I would really viciously hate him. But I just hate that the writers gave him everything as opposed to him himself.
Fair.
I found him to just be annoying child. But there was no reason for him getting everything he did.
No. And had they had, like what we were saying earlier, had they had the the clockmaker kind of bring Taiki aside, and even off screen we don't know what the conversation was. And we don't find out till tonight.
That he told him to train Tagiru up.
Yeah,
and
not
that's why
get
you're not
involved
in
in
the
the
hunt.
hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's why he got everything.
Yeah, that's long form storytelling.
But no. He got everything because someone said he had to be a protagonist.
Yeah. He was a creator's pet.
Mm.
Like, that's really what it boils down to. He was a creator's pet. But that's...
Yukata. Said
Yukata, that's the
yeah.
one. Or Utah.
Women know where Yukatas go.
I was...
But yeah, I think you're right, and that style at least is what he was wearing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was
Like, my interpretation has always been kimonos are for girls, yukatas are for boys.
No,
It's probably not, but that's the way it's always presented.
I think a yukata is a more like kimono is the fancier one.
Okay.
Yukata is the day-to-day wear.
Okay, yeah, that could be it as well. It just always seems to be presented with that in mind, so my brain has always equated it that way.
Yeah, because when you think kimono, you think geisha.
I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's that. Maybe
that's maybe where it originated, because that's where we'd all have. Well,
yeah,
where we would have seen it first, I suppose.
I don't know. I don't care anymore.
Oh yeah.
So I just
Did you
like
screenshot that?
not yet.
Okay.
I just like I don't like Tagiru. I do think he's worse than Daisuke. I'm although I may end up eating my words when we get back around to Adventure 2.
You just used the brain cell there. I was gonna say I don't remember offhand how I felt about Daisuke. I know he annoys me, but I can't remember exactly because it's been a while since I watched it. Obviously not, not as long as since you watched it, but
yeah,
I feel like you've watched it more than I have. So
probably, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess we'll come back to that.
Yeah. I guess we'll come back to that. That's yeah. We'll put a pin in that thought for now, at the very least.
Who's that annoying bastard?
We need more episodes for Tageru's development. Yeah, but it would have been a great excuse to actually have Tageru rely on his with his own stuff and deserve the things he gets.
Yeah, no, we don't need more episodes. We need them to do better things with the episodes.
Yeah,
they
like
have.
more episodes doesn't help crappy writing.
Yeah.
The amount of anime that is out there that is only 13 episodes and puts a whole plot together. And
minus plot holes and
yeah,
with great development. Like
just focuses on storytelling for 13 episodes is amazing. The amount of anime out there that only have 25 episodes and puts a continuous ongoing, story together with silly filler episodes as well, but it is all still coherent by the end.
Yeah.
This show is an ass pull of a season, really, in every sense of the word.
The people writing it didn't even care.
No. That's it.
They were like, oh, they're pulling us back in here for this. We're just going to write whatever.
It feels like
they probably rejected episodes from the first season.
I was going to say, you remember in Tamers where, when Takata was designing Guilmon, and it's like, I'm going to make him stronger than Agumon. I feel like that's what happened to Tageru. He's like, I'm going to make him better than Taiki. But didn't know what made Taiki actually a good character.
Yeah, because it wasn't just because
Taiki's
Digimon got bigger. That's not why.
No.
But that's all Tageru got.
Look what Bacano was a good shout. Tells 3 different stories on 3 different points in time, told from the perspectives of half a dozen group of people. Yeah.
And it's all connected, yeah. So many shows I've seen over the years that are only 22, 23, 24 episodes.
Yeah.
And they've been perfect little standalone shows. This could have been that.
I think collectively chat could write a better 25 episodes.
Definitely.
I mean, I'm already in the middle of a fan fiction and I don't have the time to dedicate to another one. But I think I could do it.
Yeah.
I honestly think I could let me have a go this and do a more coherent Hunters, keeping the beats of the show that we just watched. Nene would not be losing her episode, that is for sure. There is no reason for Nene to lose only for Tageru to use Sparrowmon more effectively.
Yeah.
There is no reason for that. So I could do it, no doubt. I don't doubt that, but you've already got about 6 fan fictions running, and it's tough to keep up with them all.
Yeah.
And you still haven't started reading mine. So speaking of which, I will not be doing a new chapter this week because I've got other stuff to prepare for. If I get my other work done ahead of time, I may be able to dedicate some time to the newest chapter of Vital Breath, but I don't think I'll be able to commit to it this month. Do a fanfic stream where we create a series together. That could be really fun when we run out of anime.
Yeah.
That could be a really fun idea. I only have one fanfic going on. Does not feel like it with the amount of updates I get from AO3. Yeah. It's like every other day it's like Reiko
but they're
has
all from the same fanfic, aren't they?
Yeah. I'd love to have more time in my life to dedicate to things, but Young Hunters must just be.
We missed a comment from Desmond above there as well.
Wasn't from my previous comment.
No, above that.
But this season was too serious.
Wasn't.
This season wasn't too serious where we can't have one similar to Taiki. No, that's not an excuse. A comedy season doesn't because it wasn't a comedy season. It took itself very seriously.
Yeah, it thought it was a more serious show than it was.
Yeah.
You can't be a serious show and have 24 episodes filler.
This isn't.
23, sorry.
I'm sorry to go back to my Super Sentai analogies, but this isn't Car Ranger being a parody of Turbo Ranger. That's not what happened here. That's not what happened here.
No.
This show was deadly serious about what it wanted to do, and its comedy was not great.
No.
One episode, Damemon farts an opponent to death.
Yeah.
Basically.
And essentially, Quartzmon farts all the DigiQuartz all over the real world.
Yeah, they didn't really it's just pouring out of him as he flows across.
His butt, yeah.
Yeah.
If he had a butt, that's where it would be.
So no, I don't agree that it wasn't a serious show. It was a very Monster of the Week filler-esque, we don't know what we're writing show, but it took itself very seriously. It did not attempt to be a light parody show.
Yeah, it wasn't like in Frontier where Wikimon and Namon were the little comic relief, and they,
Yeah, or they took the tension out of things because they were just, it wasn't written pulling each other's pants to snap the elastic band or whatever. Or there wasn't the stuff with the baby Patamon and being like, Mama Papa!
Yeah.
Son Daughter!
Yeah.
There wasn't any of that.
There wasn't anything like that to break it. The things that were funny in this show probably weren't meant to be.
No.
And they're I'm pretty sure, aside from the fact that the joke in last episode would have made more sense if Hikari had said it rather than Daisuke.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's other times we've called this show out for doing a joke the wrong way.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I feel like we've gone, that would make more sense if this happened instead of that. Or if they'd said it then instead of now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it gets to be like, oh, don't mind us. It's only this way because we're a parody.
Yeah. No, I don't buy that as a legitimate reason for the show being bad. It's just poorly written. And if it is their idea of not being serious, then they're bad at that as well.
Yeah. Bad writers overall. Sorry, guys, but score speaks for itself.
I remember in Gokaiger when Red Racer was pissed when the Gokaiger Gokai changed into Turbo Ranger instead of Car Ranger. Yeah. And with the amount of times Gokaiger comes back, they can do that joke again with Boom Boonger.
I don't have time to watch all of these.
Alrighty.
I feel like every time we talk about a Sentai, it has a different name. Every time.
Because there's 50 of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like we never talk about the same one.
No. See, Turbo Ranger was the first car-themed Sentai. But that is not the one that we know as Power Rangers Turbo. That's Car Ranger.
Right.
And Car Ranger was a parody of the whole Super Sentai genre because ratings were down and they kind of just said fuck it and threw shit at the wall and see what stuck, and it ended up saving the franchise. Where over here, they tried to make all that footage more serious and it tanked the franchise.
Yeah.
Like Power Rangers Turbo nearly killed the franchise over here, where it saved the franchise in Japan.
And I feel like that is probably an American audience won't understand this comedy.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Like one of the first times they get their Zords, like they're pulling out the instruction manuals on how to drive it, and they kept that in the American version, and that's good comedy, but. That is also the show where
that was just them seriously reading the instructions then instead of making a joke out of it.
Yeah, but that is also the show where the literal child turns into an adult.
Yeah.
But Japan had done that twice, so that was a concept they were used to.
Yeah.
But by the time Turbo had rolled around, the kids that grew up watching Power Rangers were phasing out. So the idea of a kid their age being a ranger was no longer
Yeah.
because they had grown up. Oh no, no,
Yeah.
no, that sucks.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
We're already the adults now, thanks.
Yeah. White Racer, yeah, she got cut out of the American version. She was like a magical girl who had her. She was a magical girl, and her outfit looked like the ranger suits, but in a magical girl form.
Okay.
But she had no helmet or anything. It was just like the dress of it looked like the front of the uniform. So that got cut out. Didn't Die Ranger? Yeah, so I mean, like, Die Ranger did it, but we didn't get Die Ranger. They took the White Ranger from Die Ranger and transplanted it into Mighty Morphin. We didn't get those suits, so...
Yeah.
So... You know, so for America, watching a child be turned into... It's like... He basically Shazams.
Yeah.
You know?
I remember that. He's the Blue Ranger, right?
Yeah. Like, he basically Shazams. But it just didn't work over here because that audience is just looking at this now going, no, I don't like the child. You have a perfectly good Rocky over there. Why did you break his back for this child?
Yeah.
So that is what
they entrusted the new generation to Tagiru. That's a sign of Digimon's decline of interest. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, everything past Frontier is a sign of Digimon's decline in interest because everybody wants more Digimon, but nobody wants Digimon to have new gimmicks.
Yeah.
Everyone wants Digimon to just be Pokemon and do the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
And then they'll complain that...
Why is it not Taichi?
And then they'll just complain that, oh, it's just the same thing as before. Why don't they do something new?
Yeah.
Like, we complained for 25 years about Ash Ketchum not leaving the anime. And as soon as they brought new characters in, oh, they're not Ash.
Yeah.
Poor Liko and Roy didn't stand a chance.
Everyone was just like... they said he was like her father or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just...
He was her dad, yeah.
Yeah. Did I say that backwards?
Yeah, you said that backwards.
Sorry. Like, because they just had to have some connection. Like,
yeah, because
like
the pin she wears is the same as the thing that used to be on his hat.
Could possibly be that he bought a hat from a company that has that logo.
Well, there's a whole episode about that.
Is there?
The Primeape episode. He got that hat because he sent in like a bajillion postcards to the Pokemon League.
Yeah. So she could possibly have done that for something new.
Right, yeah. It couldn't possibly just be that it's a Pokemon League symbol, you know? So
this is why we need to do the other show live. I know we can't, but we can have all these tangents with chat, and we're not like, right, we have to get back to the Digimon part.
Yeah.
You just go off and you can just show me a million.
One of these days we'll do an AOE podcast live.
Yeah.
One of these days, but
you get promoted and don't have to do on call anymore.
Exactly.
Yes.
And hopefully that is soon.
Yeah.
Because boy did they miss me while we were on holiday. But anyway. So let me see. Yeah, Ali left comments on yesterday's.
Oh, and we have to go back to the first episode.
Yes. So let's get the mailbag out of the way. Like, I don't want to rush through it.
25 to 4.
I was just about to say I don't want to rush through it, but it is also like 25 to 4. We've dedicated so much time to this because we've been going back and rewatching bits of the episodes and things like that. So I'll go to okay, right. Well,
that's a spam comment if I ever saw one.
Remove. Anyway.
Yeah.
So Ali says, episode 22, Metal Life Kawagumon could have had a bigger spotlight instead of just being a setup for the quartz rocks.
Yeah.
And then they're extremely hinting on that Ryoma is behind Digimon getting sacrificed. Like, they're screaming at me to believe that this skinny-legged child is behind the disappearances that was never hinted at. Unless I completely missed something until now. No, they said the same thing.
Even in that episode, I was like, oh, maybe it's the old man because he's hiding out as well.
Yeah. Arrestor Dramon's superior mode looks amazing, removes the bit of the human aspect, gives him the awesome mouth, and got his yellow wings back. The evolution...
It says wings, but does it mean rings?
No, wings. He has wings.
Oh, okay.
The evolution sequence looks good. No flashing lights, just pure raw transformation. Fair. I think it's a good design. I just don't think it should be called Superior Mode.
No.
It should be his next stage properly.
Yeah.
Episode 23. Tagaru and Ryoma speed running their friendship. Or Ryoma just observed Tagaru's personality to manipulate him easily. Probably that one. It's a mix of both.
It's not even Ryoma doing it.
Like, it's Quartzmon manipulating, but he is using Ryoma's, like, idolization of Taiki to do it. So it's a bit of both.
Yeah.
Then the Keramon line shows up and evolves, like, 5 times, like it's nothing. What did they do to Diabolomon? Why does he look like this?
I told you, he looks like when you're doing that mirrored selfie and you put your face too close to yourself.
Right. And we have another comment on the 19 to 21 watch along. Episode 19. Iru and Chohakaimon are in this episode and as good guys, with the bonus of Tagaru being less obnoxious. That's a good plus for me. While the episode looked good, Dagomon was fun to watch. While the rest of Dramon and Giga Break Dramon is a stupid idea, but looks cool. And Plesiomon's crossed-up form looks amazing. Very sad it will never be used. Episode 20. Well, it teaches children that stealing and gambling is bad, but the card game's meta kind of sucks. There is like one viable use. Definitely seeing the game ending within a year. Yeah, the card game sucked. Like, even as an episodic, like, even as a throwaway card game thing that, like, they were never going to build on.
Yeah.
It really did just seem like collect the monster with the biggest attack power and you can never be beaten.
Yeah.
It was no other strategy other than attack points.
Yeah.
Would have hoped Rook Chessmon would become Queen Chessmon. Firstly, to take away Tagaru's privileges of being the first to digivolve twice. And secondly, find it a bit funny if the Rook becomes Queen by taking away the boys' dignities. Jeez.
That would be great, yeah.
But Rook was cool. Definitely like the situation with the cracked Blossomon. And then for episode 21, well, great to see the debut of Bakumon alongside his not as interesting looking variants. And Jokermon is neat. Like, finally something interesting for PAmon. And the idea of Digimon Land was good. Just needed more Iru and less Tagiru.
Yeah, like, she would fit in well there. Like, she'd find that little art box cute. And try to steal it, but yeah.
Alright, well, let's plunge all the way back to, I think it was episode 1. It was definitely an early episode. When we were told the speed running list to watch this show on. So oh yeah, here we are, Matthias, sorry.
It was Matthias, yes.
So, Matthias says the best order to watch the episodes: 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 62, 63, 64, 67, 68, 71, 76, 77, 78, 79.
So I'm curious now.
So what that means in our language, because we were doing 1 to 25 rather than episode number.
So 55 and 56 are obviously 1 and 2.
Yeah.
What are they?
Yeah, because 54...
Yeah, you'd have to watch the first episode, sure.
Yeah, because 54 is the DigiQuartz of Glory.
Yeah.
So episodes 1 to 5, basically. And that makes sense.
59, yeah.
Right,
so up to cuteness caution.
Yeah, because you get Damimon back, and Damimon gets referenced in episode 4. So there's, there is the build on that.
They're kind of a double thing, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. So you skip the Kendo match and the town full of Pagumon.
Yeah.
Makes sense. You bring in then episode 62 would be the Digimon Hunters booming that introduces Hideaki.
Yeah, you have to watch that because he recurs. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's a recurring character. 63 for the targeted Taiki. It brings Akari and Zendro back.
Yeah.
Landing in Hong Kong brings Nene back. Then you can skip Tagaru Turn Soft. Yep, that's 65.
65, yeah.
You can skip the ramen contest. That's 66. Then you watch the Train of Dreams. I guess because that character comes back.
Yeah,
The train character comes
he
back.
is because then you'll be wondering who the hell the kid with the stupid hat is.
Yeah. Then the Great Hunter Gathering, which brings Kiriha back.
Which is what, 68?
68, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you can skip the Felismon episode.
Yeah.
Fair. You can skip the Spirit Hunter episode. They brought her back, but she didn't get a partner. Did
No.
they think they were drawing Mizuki?
Maybe.
Both
She was
redheads?
there. Yeah, maybe.
Did they think they were drawing Mizuki when they drew her back into the
Yeah,
frame?
she was a spirit hunter. She wasn't a hunter.
No.
Um,
Then you have 71, which is the Betsumon episode. You do need that for lore.
yeah,
You can skip a Kakimon of Dreams.
definitely.
Skip Under the Sea for Dagomon. I'd argue against that because of Mizuki.
Yeah.
But, sure. I mean, you take Mizuki out of the show, nothing changes.
Mm.
Really. I know she was underwater taking pictures of where the Brave Snatcher was.
But he could have had another Digimon do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Give a Divermon a camera or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be fine. So you can skip over Alright, so 71. So you can skip over Kakimon of Dreams, Adventure Under the Sea, the rare card, Digimon Land, which
Yeah.
and then Golden Insect, and then you keep watching for Golden Insect, Secret of the Hunt, All Stars, and Burn Up.
Yeah, that is an exactly accurate list.
That's
I have no problems with that.
No, that is how you speedrun this series.
Yeah, I'd only leave in the Mizuki episode because I like Mizuki.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she does make sense if you're keeping the train one. I
Yeah.
don't think there's anything else in that episode that's important.
No. Because
No.
that's like, could we get a Tamers reference out of that episode, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else really important in the train episode, but
Yeah, so if the argument there is because there's a recurring character in it,
then Mizuki,
should technically be there
there.
as well. That's the only one. But again, as a whole, that episode doesn't have to fit in.
No. No, there's a good list from Matthias there for speed running the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're perfectly yeah.
It makes the third arc a lot more bearable.
I'm gonna reply to it.
Yeah.
Replying from the future with the and the end of the show. But would keep the Dagomon app because Mizuki is a returning character. Oh, caricature. Character later.
Brackets. And we like Mizuki.
That is fair.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool. So that's the mailbag.
That's the mailbag. Okay.
Unless something. Nope.
No.
Okay.
Did Desmond say?
An AoE attack.
No, Desmond said something about comments in the chat, right? That weren't loading. It wasn't chats here. Ooh.
Cool.
Okay, so Discord?
Yeah, I think it's we'll see if you guys have left anything for us in the old boardy disc, and we'll go from there.
Yuki made a whole ass video for you.
Oh yeah, there is that. Okay. Well,
But do you want to wait and make yours without watching Yuki's?
no,
No?
because I would need to watch it. No, I'd change this.
That's true. That's true.
So.
Why does nothing ever fit in this box? Yeah, I heard what I said as it came out of my mouth and I couldn't stop it. The Mimo Vision. There's still a line under it even though you resized it. Mimo Vision is nothing ever sits in Mimo Vision right.
No. Oh, I don't care anymore. There. Yeah, there we
Yeah, there we go.
go. Sometimes I just think you're out to sabotage us. Alright, memes.
Memes. Bring up the eggplant.
I will, I'm just letting everything load in first. Oh, here we go. So, the meme Meg shared yesterday. Beelzebumon's eggplants.
Yeah.
So for any, this meme is on our Discord for anybody who might want to read the profile here and the Berenjena. Berenjena means eggplant in Spanish, so eggplant guns.
Yena, I guess.
Berenjena.
Yeah. The size of the eggplant in the picture as well makes it hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they drew him evil.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's the
it actually
worst.
really works well for that.
Yeah.
I do like this artwork of Quartzmon though. Like real,
It-
like for real, I do like this artwork.
I don't, because it looks like he's squatting over that hole. I know the rest of his body is in there,
Yeah,
but because you don't
because his
really-
extra arms,
his
look
extra
like
arms
legs.
look like legs, it looks like he's squatting over that hole. Sorry, I ruined him for you.
No. I mean,
Zoom in a bit further
I
so chat
seen
can see.
it, but I don't think I wanted to like acknowledge it.
I had to ruin it. You said you liked it.
You're right. Like if his other arms were a bit more like if they were also reaching for you.
Yeah,
Maybe it would be better. But now that you've said it,
because he doesn't need to be leaning on
like
it.
if he's squatting over it, is he just dumping into that hole?
I guess, yeah.
Ugh.
There's something in there. But yeah, when Astamon pulled up his face and that was under it, that was the worst thing I've ever seen. I said that at the exact right time, didn't I? Yeah. 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 That was the worst thing ever, and Yuki's like,
Yuki's just like wood.
I'm just like, paper bag, please.
No. No more Miyu jokes, please. You will get me in trouble one of these days. Please stop. Yada. Oh, okay. Here we go.
On the desktop audio.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load it up first. Oh.
Now it's gonna load twice. Ooh.
Oh no. The dialogue's been taken out. You just put the song over it.
But
Okay.
you gotta extend the song because the evolution sequences.
Yeah, but yeah, this wasn't my idea at all. No, my idea would be completely different, but I don't, because it's actually the song playing, I don't know if I can put the desktop audio on.
Oh yeah.
If it comes through the mic, it comes through the mic, but I can't actively put the desktop audio on
Oof.
because it's the actual song.
Yeah.
So if it comes through the mic, it comes through the mic. I can edit around that, but this is basically what people were doing. with the actual clip. Which this is the thing I have a problem with.
Well,
My
no, they
idea-
were cutting the other songs in as well as one thing that was bothering you. But what I was saying was you'd have to extend the song itself to be to those parts where they sing about what's like whatever the word is about Masaru or whatever the word is about someone else. The lyrics.
And that footage is late because he's already falling into him. So you like if you were to do this, you have to do the Matrix Evolution bit, cut to him holding out the Digivice.
Yeah.
And then you do this and transition back into the bit from the episode.
Yeah.
Like, there's just so much needless editing work that needs to go into that.
Yeah.
And then you transition back to that. Like there's too much here to be worth the
You really
effort.
have to modify the song to make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least it's all one song over it though this way.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I
that works
I
a
will
lot better
give,
than...
I will give that.
Hey Jackie.
Hey Jackie.
Yeah, the one song
Yeah, and
over
then again, you start here,
Yeah.
you let him do the thing, because you've already shown the footage. Hold on.
No, you're going back too far.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Right, that's right. Because you've already shown this.
Yeah.
So you've already shown him do the scan. So cutting into the footage of the beast coming up is
Yeah.
far too late.
Mm.
Because he's already done this technically. So what you should be doing when he's doing the scan, you put the audio for that over the scan. You dub in effectively him going Matrix Evolution or whatever. The Matrix Evolution.
You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it to show us all how it's done.
I have a week off. It'll give me a project to do.
Well, we got from streaming, not a
We
week
got
work.
yeah. Well, I mean yeah.
Yeah.
It'll give me a project to do while I'm waiting on calls for the on call thing. It'll
you
give
can
me,
play around with that, and I can stream on my computer.
Yeah.
Because I'll have all the internet.
And then does it just carry on? Yeah.
F in chat for the failure of Frontier there.
Because that's the other thing then people do when they jump up to do that. They do they put in the footage of Vmon turning into Xvmon. Then they put in the footage of the Jogress.
Yeah.
And then they put in the footage of the evolution to Imperial Dramon.
Yeah.
It's like
And they want that in the episode?
yeah, that's why these clips end up like 20 minutes long.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that turns into that.
Yeah, the battery thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Which technically doesn't he need? What's his name?
and then the footage for turning into Dukemon Crimson mode from Tamers. Oh, it's just it's
There's much.
just so much. It's really why I like what the episode did. Everything's in real time and you're just there's not all of this.
Yeah. But you're still gonna have to edit it together to show us what you want. We all want to see it, don't we, chat?
Murger.
Find that weird too. Why did they do that with Vmon? It's like Tailmon and Aquilamon in a way.
Yeah. Well, Telmon and Aquilamon, like they're both adult level. So
Oh, that's true, yeah.
like Telmon's not a child level. Telmon is an adult level.
Yuki said, I walk with the shitty version so AJ can run with the better one. Oh, no, we don't mean that yours is shitty.
Yours isn't shitty. It's just
Not what you had envisioned.
not what I had. Not
Yeah.
not how I would envision it. No, that's all. But like, this is a good showing for why the episode didn't do this.
Yeah.
Because
it's
I'm
just-
looking at all the stock footage already, and I'm so bored.
Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. It's just too much.
There's just too much of it because everyone goes to their final forms.
Oh, the size difference is what Desmond was referring to.
Oh, the size difference. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. See, that doesn't bother me because the levels
The level
are
is the same, yeah.
But it's that Vmon is a child level, Stingmon's an adult. So somewhere in that Jogress in the sky, Vmon has to evolve, and then the Jogress has to happen.
So technically he's warped into a Jogress?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at me knowing
It's
all the
probably
words.
it's probably the only part of it I wouldn't edit because it's just like I'm not touching that.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that one. So.
Get out of there.
Oh yeah.
It's still on screen.
So I think that's everything then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, chat, for your
Thank
time and
you.
dedication. Yuki, no, thank you for the video. Like that is.
Yeah, thank you for making the effort for
Yeah.
putting that together.
No, because that is better than what a lot of other people do. Like they just, as I mentioned earlier, like Legend Cross Wars cuts off and Braveheart starts playing, and then
then it just
it
cuts
starts
back,
playing
yeah.
again, and then a Breakup starts playing, and then it's
Just a mess.
at least the consistency here of
I
having.
bet the audio levels are always off as well, aren't they? Yeah.
So like the consistency of having the one song play over all the footage is really nice. So you've already done an editing job better than 90% of YouTube. So
I can do it now.
it's
Go to hell for making us watch Hunters, says Rico.
damn.
Go to hell.
Well, look, we'll be watching everybody's favorite show in 2 weeks, Digimon
Yeah.
Adventure,
It'd be
1999.
so funny if that ranks like, lower than everything. I can't imagine it will.
No, I can't imagine it will.
But it would be hilarious.
Like it is a classic for a reason, but I
Yeah.
really hope time has been kind to it.
I remember watching it more recently.
Yeah.
I don't know how long ago that was. That was a good while ago.
About 3 years ago.
More than that.
4 or 5 maybe.
Yeah.
5 at a push, I'd say.
Yeah, like you weren't living down.
No, I was still.
I was
still.
live tweeting it.
Mm,
Okay, you didn't.
I've been keeping tabs.
But I remember going, ooh, oh no.
Mm. Yeah, be curious to see.
Mimi and Sora in the shower. Oh no.
Oh yeah, the Cockatreemon episode where they're
Yeah.
literally just running around in towels.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an episode we're gonna have to
Endure.
weather the storm.
But then again, is it any worse than what's her name in the race car thing and Izumi?
Oh,
The
in the race car
bikinis
outfit?
and race car outfit and
I mean, it's a glorified swimsuit. It's not a towel. I
yeah,
mean, you
but
know,
it's
I mean,
that whole sequence. I mean, is it any like? And then someone was keeping a photo of that, which happened in her imagination. But
yeah.
that
That
never
that,
makes
that
sense.
still doesn't make sense. No.
Hey, she's gonna pander to the '90s kids for a change.
Mm. I can't
Adventure
wait.
holds way better than 02. Interesting. Nice job, Rico. You broke them. Still not the best, but does a far better job. Guess we'll find out. The scores will speak to that.
We have to watch 2020.
Yeah, we have to watch 2020. I'm so curious how your score is gonna.
Yeah, that's why I haven't opened up the original document.
Yeah,
Because I don't
you're
want to
gonna...
be tainted by it.
Yeah. Because I feel like you'll hold a lot of the same anger, but now I'm here to dispel some of it.
Yeah. Or sharing it. We don't know yet.
I mean, I'll share in it, but you won't be as vicious with it because we'll discuss things rather than just you ranting. You know what I mean?
Fair. Oh yeah, there is. So they've been showing off. Like they released a bunch of new alt arts, and then there was a trailer for the new pack coming out.
Oh, those are kind of
Japan?
cool.
Right, and they showed off a bunch of other alt arts in this video that just weren't shown off on the website yet. Right, so the
paperweight.
the paperweight, and the other paperweight. Oh, that's just that post, and then new Dio. Sorry,
Yeah.
Lucemon. Justimon and
I
Beelzebumon.
like that one.
Right, and then they showed off this is the alt art for Queen Beemon.
That's adorable.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong for feeling this way?
Go on.
I prefer the other. If I would have preferred if the other artwork was the alt.
Yeah, this kind of
This is a bit basic.
Yeah, basic normal art, and then alt art is usually more interesting.
Yeah,
The other one is more interesting than this one. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
she's got titty here though.
Yeah.
Like, is that what makes it special?
She's showing off that S line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I do think the art where her on the throne and like the drills and all, I think that's a much better art than this one. Yeah, I think this should have been the basic art and the other one be the alt. Oh, here's the high quality version.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still feel like the other one.
The
Like,
other
it's a
one-
nice pose and everything. I love it. I might have to steal it for artwork. But
Yeah.
it's like it's such a lovely, like it's a really sassy pose. I like the like holding the mask to her face and all of
Yeah.
that stuff. So I think this is I love the pose, but ultimately I think the other artwork would have been better as the alt.
Yeah. It's
If
more epic.
I don't know how far back I have to go to.
Don't.
I don't think we have to go that far back.
Yeah, we do. Come on, it's 4 in the morning.
I know. This will be the last thing we talk about, and then we'll get out because yes, it is after 4 in the morning. So look, we're nearly there. I'm surprised we didn't come across the recolor.
I think that was that in a different thread.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
See, I see.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's much more.
Like this. Am I
epic.
wrong?
You're not wrong. No, they should be flipped.
Like I know this is pre-edit. Like these are going to be green on the final art, but just
Yeah.
like this should have been the standard art, and this be the alt.
Mm.
Because there's so much more going on here.
Yeah.
I love the little Fanbimon going, "Oh God, what's happening?"
Yeah.
So that was all, you know.
Mm.
I don't think there's anything else in the Discord we're missing.
No.
No. Okay then. So we'll just close the Memo Vision.
Mm. We'll say goodbye to Young Hunters.
Just let you know, Cross Force Season 1 and 2 is still more entertaining than Adventure or in general, because yes, definitely more entertaining than Hunters. To which I am not sad to say goodbye to.
Oh no, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
Yeah. So guys, look, it is 4:05 in the morning, so I think we're gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
We will be back on Sunday for Liberator Debug 4, where we're going to meet another waifu.
Yes.
And then we're going to be on break for a week, and when we come back, we'll be doing Digimon Adventure, the little movie, and then episodes 1, 2, and 3. Then on that Sunday, we'll cover Liberator Chapter 7? 6? Whatever the comic is on.
Yeah.
Because we're waiting on part 2 of Yao versus Shoto. And then from the following week, then we'll do Adventure 2020, 1, 2, and 3. And then on the Sunday, Adventure 4, 5, 6. And then we'll be able to pick back up as we wait for like our break once a month or so to catch up on Liberator's comic. So yeah. 2020 has more episodes, so it won't hurt the run times of the shows if we break from
It's got,
2020.
Like 10 more episodes or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the shows if anything, the show we should be breaking from is Adventure Classic to stretch that out to cover Liberator,
Yeah.
and then because they'll line back up eventually.
Well, we're doing 2020 on days, right?
We'll see. The way it works out currently, when we come back, Wednesday will be Adventure Movie 1, 2, 3. Sunday will be Liberator. The following Wednesday will probably be Adventure 2020 1, 2, 3, just to get them lined up.
Yeah.
Then 4, 5, 6 on the Sunday. Then 4, 5, 6, and
Yeah.
so it probably
Maybe
will turn
once
out that 2020 is on
we-
the. It may end up turning out that 2020 is on the Wednesday, but the two shows might end up switching days depending on when the Liberator chapter falls.
Yeah. We could do a vote after we watch the first 3 episodes of both.
Hmm.
See, do people want 2020 on a Sunday or on a...
You guys don't care. You guys just.
They might. Maybe some others who are not in every stream might prefer being for one of them over the other.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I don't think it bothers the chat too much, but maybe I'm wrong.
I wonder if we're going to get an influx of adventure fans.
I hope so.
Otherwise, because we're really going to piss them off.
I was going to be wholesome about it and say, I'd love for the chat to have new friendos.
That too, but they're maybe not going to stick around.
We'll see how that goes, but look, yeah, chat. Look, we'll discuss it on Discord if you prefer. One of the shows on one day and one of the shows on the other, or if you just prefer that. Look, we just miss one of the shows to cover Liberator one week, and then whatever the rota looks like is what the rota looks like.
Yeah, we'll do a poll. Yuki says do a poll.
Sure.
We don't do it right now.
Maybe not.
No, not in chat, but a Discord poll.
No, that's what I meant. I was just closing these off, and I remember,
Oh.
no, I can't close this off yet. We're
Still live. Yeah.
Yes, I still need this window open. But yeah, no, guys, we'll leave it there. We'll see you Sunday for Liberator Debug 4. And yeah, look, we hope you've enjoyed yourself with this double feature of streams to wrap up Cross Wars. I had a good time watching it. I had a good time hanging out with you guys and watching the show.
Yeah, I had a good time complaining about it with you guys.
If I wouldn't lie and say I enjoyed the show overall. Some weeks were very hard to get through.
Yeah.
If we
slog.
If I wasn't watching it with you guys, I think I'd have just turned it off.
Desmond said 1 foot in each shoe, man.
There we go. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have bothered with a rewatch of this show. But it was good.
You would have just told me the Cross Wars ended and that was it.
Yeah. So, it was fun to see your reactions in real time, like stuff like the Bagramon reveal and the Betsumon episode, and I still think that's one of the best reveals when you realize it's Betsumon, and I'm like, yes.
I hated you because you got me all excited about Masaru.
Yeah. I didn't. I just didn't.
You were intentionally vague.
Yeah.
Got me excited about Masaru for Betsumon.
Spoilers. I wasn't going to spoil it on you. But yeah, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll see you on Discord for the poll. And yeah, just be good.
Take care.
Like your hair. Wait. Maybe,
Okay, Phoenix.
Maybe not that one. Sorry, reflex. Yeah, now guys, look, it's been fun. We hope you've had fun. We hope you've enjoyed the show. With us, without us, if we were able to make the experience better. I know Reiko hated every moment of this, but we're done now. But we're done now.
Yeah, we're done. All done.
Now we can move on to the show everybody loves.
The cash cow.
The cash. Yeah, now we move on to the cash cow, and we'll see how we get on with
Hopefully
that.
it works in our favor. No, I'm kidding.
Meg is so mean.
Oh.
Meg, you're so mean.
I'm sorry. Look, they milk it. Why can't we? Oh. I I need to go to bed. I'm getting cranky.
I don't love it. I know you don't. I know you don't, Reiko. But thank you for hanging out with us throughout all of it. Thank you for.
I think we all kind of resent Adventure a little bit.
There is
The people who like the other shows,
yeah.
especially Atmon, kind of resent Adventure a little bit. But when we're watching it, we like it.
Oh yeah, I think I will certainly have more fun maybe with both adventures than we would have had with Hunters.
Yeah.
I think that might be undeniable. But
I mean, we get a Mimi.
we get multiple Mimis, multiple best girls. Like Mimi is the main character of 2020, and nobody can tell me otherwise. So I'm kind of looking forward to it a little bit, because it'll be a brand new experience watching the whole show live. Because I didn't start doing live shows until maybe 10 episodes towards the end of 2020, and that was a request from you guys to do live reactions to it. And look at where we are now with that. So it's your fault.
Hey, you have 2020 to thank for me being here.
Right, good night. Love you all. Take care.
Love
Sweet
you.
dreams. I'm out of here. Mwah. See you all soon.
Wave at people. Bye. Oh. Damn.
Bye. I didn't even mean for that to happen, but oh well.
Hit the button. Hit the
What
button.
am I doing under here? Huh? The avatar is just freaking out. Doesn't know what to do anymore.
Yeah. It's telling you to go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah. All
Love
right.
you guys.
We're out. It's 4:15. We're done. Peace.
Night-night.
Piss piss. Do-do-do-do.